Hello, 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 beautiful people. How are you all doing? It is a gorgeous, gorgeous Wednesday. It's sunny for once in the UK. The dog is harassing me for some pets. Hello, Mako. Yes, don't worry. I've not
My name!
My name is Little Bo Peep. Thank you, Bex.
Is Little Bo Peep, and I have lost my cowlicks.
Don't text and drive. Don't stream and drive. Have me on the Bluetooth, please. Be safe. Get home, okay? Yeah, so I fancied playing a little bit of Inscryption. I was aware of this challenge run, Kaycees Mod, which was previously in beta stage. At the time I was playing the main game of Inscryption, but now it has been released in its full form. Hopefully some balancing issues have been tweaked, although with it being a challenge mode, it is harder, so there probably haven't been too many tweaks made to said challenge stuff, but never mind, we'll see how we go. And yeah, I just figured I love playing Inscryption, but having finished the story, I did want to play more of it, so here we are. We're just going to chill out on Wednesday. It's 3:30 PM. We've got maybe a couple of hours, 2 hours, 2.5 hours before a good friend of mine, Kay, the lovely Egg Kaycees, goes live with their woman-loving Wednesday stream of Bayonetta. So I just wanted to play a couple of hours of this until then. So chill with me as I rage at losing this challenge mod over and over again. But let's just get straight into it. So the idea is that you have, so we have challenge level 1. There are, I forget how many challenge levels, 2, 3, I think there are 20, I think, can't remember. But either way, each challenge level has a set number of points, challenge points, that you have to meet in order to clear that challenge level. And so there are extra rules that are all worth a certain amount of challenge points. So basically for this level 1, we only have to use 5 points, of which all 4 of these new rules are 5 points each. So we have no hook, so I either start the challenge without the fishhook item. No clover, so I can't re-roll card choices. A smaller backpack, so I can hold only 2 items instead of 3. Or pricey pelts, so the trapper's pelts cost more. I definitely want to keep the clover and the items if possible, so the toss-up is between the hook or the pricey pelts. Now, I'm probably not too bothered about the pelts, considering for this challenge run you really want to keep your deck as absolutely streamlined as possible, so bulking it out with pelts and then cards that might do you no good are probably not the greatest. So we're gonna choose this one and just get straight on into it to stop wasting y'all's time. Once again, I'm playing this game in the dead of bright daylight, and it's very dark, and I cannot see my screen very well. So we're gonna do our best with this. So we just have the bog standard deck, and basically the idea. So this will be spoiler alert for this section of Inscryption. If you haven't played Inscryption and you don't want to be spoiled by it, or by just the whole run up to the end of this first arc, I would absolutely encourage you to leave the stream, go and play it yourself, experience it for yourself for the first time, and then, you know, come back, watch the VOD or whatever once you've played it. Just going to tweak that camera position just a little bit. There we go. So yeah, spoiler alert. We're going to be doing this over and over again, essentially getting all the way to Leshy's final battle, and then defeating him. That is the purpose of this challenge run. So for the challenge run, we do always start out with 2 rabbit pelts so that we can build the beginning of our deck to our desires. So I do like, so I've learnt a lot in playing this offline. I like the field mice, what's the word, sigil. It's always handy to be able to sacrifice onto something quite soon, and the same with the cockroach. Having something come back to our hand once it's been played is always very, very nice to have early on. So we will... can't see what's on those other routes. Is that a totem? Totems are always very, very handy as well. You're listening in the car. Good, good. Thank you, Vex. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening. Most of this stream is going to be me talking to myself, talking out plays that I'm making, and just generally waffling about how good and bad the games are going, so... But we can also appreciate all of the lovely ambient noises that this game has to offer, so hopefully you guys can all just have a chill time while you're working, while you're getting on with your Wednesdays. So I'm not going to do the thing where I read out all the text unless you use voice. If you want to go and see that, please do go and watch the VODs for my full game playthrough. They are still up on my channel, I believe. Let's power up the... Let's go with the bullfrog. So what we do here is we get the chance to risk the biscuit and risk doing a second buff. This is a really good way. Yeah, you get, I think it's just a straight 50-50 shot on either you get the second buff or the survivors eat the creature around the fire. So it's a really good way to lose cards that are either no good or ones that you don't want, because you could potentially just have them get lost. Or, like this, where we did win the second roll, so now our bullfrog has got a ridiculous amount of health. So it's either you lose the card that you didn't want anyway, or you make a crap card really beneficial to you. So it's quite a nice win-win situation for that. So we will immediately put down this bullfrog to make sure this coyote doesn't do us any damage. I don't have enough bones for the cockroach, but I do have... Let's use the squirrel. The other point to the challenge runs as well is making sure that we always have at least one item free, so that if we get forced down a route that needs an item, we aren't full on items and then end up getting the pack rat card, because I don't like the pack rat card. And again, we want to keep our deck as thin as possible, so that we aren't at the beck and call of RNG, essentially. Pop that down now. Yeah, slowly win this match. That down there. Yeah, that's fine. You can concede. Yeah, I'll take your white flag, so to speak. Okay, first choice of critters. Now the cat is lovely. Do we want to risk the biscuit for another? No, let's take the cat. For this particular deck, let's take the cat. We don't want to go down the item route. Let's buff something up. We need to find some sacrifice stones, because it would be really nice to combine some cards nice and early on. So this is for more health, so let's go ahead and buff our wolf's health, but we're not going to do the double. I'm not going to risk losing a powerful card this early on. I'm just going to take the single chance of a health increase and continue on our merry way. Right, coyote, another coyote and another porcupine. So again, we'll put the bullfrog in the way of that coyote, and we will call that game. And so the stoat only has one attack, but let's bonk it there. No, let's not do that just yet. Let's do that on the next turn. Oh, there we go. He thinks I had him anyway. I mean, that would have been a very drawn out win, so I'm quite glad to take any of his surrenders. Worker ant, here we go. This is going to be the start of a wonderful, wonderful ant deck. if we get lucky and we get more ant cards. So let's see, what have we got? A wolf. I like that sigil. Let's take that one. I don't have a full totem piece yet. That's fine. Okay, so we have sacrifice stones, 2 of them there and there, but it does mean going through a totem battle first, and that is not nice because the totem battles aren't nice, but pay off if we can win for us will be really, really nice. Those are not the cards I wanted to start with. This is not great. So let's pop cat down first. There. Gonna pull a tooth just to tip an extra scale so that we don't die in this turn. That's lovely. Okay. So now we can use field mice. You did tamper with one of your sigils because the field mice sigil was entirely too powerful. So they did update that, which was a shame. Rant, oh my god. Ah! But it's the good one. Thank you, Rant. Hi, how you doing? Hope you are well. Are you conceding? Good. Lovely stuff. So that was going to be a long fight otherwise. So we're good for that. How are you doing? Hope you're having a chill Wednesday. Not working too hard, hopefully. We will take an ant, or a insect even, beehive. But a beehive is a good card still. So it's not an ant, but it is a beehive. So, do we want to go down both stones? I think we do. I think we want to go down both stones tracks and leave the totem half for the next map. Because I really need to get some good cards fast. Good tar, just en route to a work meeting, but lurking, no worries. Hopefully that meeting goes well. Meetings can always be a bit of a drag sometimes, but hopefully not too terrible for you. Let's see, what do we want to have the power of field mice? We could give that to our ant, so that play one ant, get an ant back in hand. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Double ants for our money. That it helps our ant power anyway, because ants have attack power directly linked to the amount of ants that are on the board. So the more ants we have, the more they have. So cockroach could be handy. But let's let's sacrifice this cat. Let's get the stoat in place of the cat. That we have a useful creature that only costs 1 blood to play and can be forever sacrificed. Have a good time. I do only have 1 item, which could be a problem, but this is only the first boss, so we should be okay. So long as we play smart. So let's go with pop our trusty bullfrog down, and let's get the stoat out to start attacking this mule, and we'll save our heavy hitters for the second round. So I'm just gonna do the same thing again. We're not not going to lay too many cards down because we have learned that the Prospector turns all of our cards on our side of the playing field into gold nuggets after we tip the scales and blow out one of his candles. So I don't want to lose all of my good cards too soon. Just play a squirrel to tank that hit. We're slowly chipping away at this mule. This mule is going to give us lots and lots of cards. Let's pop the beehive down there actually as well. That will help also. Because that's going to give us bees. Which we can put down to do some more damage. There. We got an ant queen from the mule. That's nice. And we're nearly there. With the final... yeah, we got an alpha as well. That is also nice. Okay. We need to do how much damage too? Two lives down. Here's all of the golden nuggets. And now we just wait patiently for 2 spaces back. Get it. Okay, so here's where we play. We're going to play an alpha here, and we're going to play... no, it should not have put the alpha down first. That was a misplay. Never mind. I need 2 spots to play the wolf, but it's fine. We can play. Let's see. Let's just play a worker ant instead. So that'll get, yeah, increased attack power from the alpha anyway. Oh, and the gold nugget! I forgot that was a thing. So the alpha sigil gives attack power to both creatures beside it, so it's actually giving this nugget 1 attack power, which is quite fun. But this should, after the next round, be game. No, not that one. Have another ant? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. Well, sod it. Just stick with that. We went anyway. So this is the first boss down. I'm quite liking this deck at the minute. But, there are still more sacrifices to be made and cards to be added. We've got a mole man, a lava, and a child 13. Give me that child 13. That is what I was hoping for. That is lovely to see. So, what we're also on the lookout for is a ringworm. Because if you can get a ringworm early, and if it gets eaten by the survivors around the campfire, it actually makes them all sick. So they never return. So basically from there on out, you will always get the 2 buffs per campfire visit. So it's so good to us, so good to us. So yeah, let's go. I mean, I could do with some items. What is, I can't see another item round up there, another sacrifice stone there, and I can't see what that route is. So let's go with... let's go with the item route, actually. I'd love to buff something up, but items are quite key, because the totem battles here can be particularly difficult. Oh, these are not what I wanted. Let's go with the wolf. Hey, so we have an alpaca, an alpha, sorry, of our own. We only had the alpha from the mule in the last last battle, so I'm glad that we actually got lucky there. Let's do an opossum. And let's do a black goat, actually. The black goat's really, really handy. Okay. Why do you think I do that one? Yeah, my bad. I just love all the card sounds are just really nice in this game. Let's sit here and just listen to the ambience and the card flicky noises all day. Reroll that. Another ant, lovely stuff. More ants the better. Right. What do we have? Could combine the beehive with my frog. Let's do that. Now our full frog will spit out bees instead, so that makes that card slightly more useful. And it has more health, so it will spit out more bees across more turns. Mako's going mad at a magpie in the garden. Or getting mad, not going mad. He's being quiet about it, but he's jumping up like, oh, magpies. Okay, sorry, I was, when I'm like trying to think about plays about 5 rounds down the match, I do get kind of quiet, so I do apologise if this is a slightly boring stream to watch, but hopefully you're all just enjoying the noises of the cards and stuff. Right, so we don't need to get rid of a card. I'm quite happy with the cards that we have, so let's buff one up or combine some. Let's see what we get from this. Let's reroll that. Yeah, let's take the one blood cost. Hey, another beehive. That's always nice. So let's beef up a card. And it's an attack power buff, so that is lovely. Let's give that to child 13 so that even when I don't sacrifice them, they still have at least one attack power. So they're useful on their first turn as well. Squirrel, work it out. Stowe is here. Child 13 is here. Let's put child 13 down first, and then sacrifice them for the Stowe. More attack power. Lovely stuff. I think this is game already. Yeah, that's 5 damage. Perfect. I love the turn 1 wins. They're very useful. Okay, let's head this way. Magpie is kind of useful, but I don't like that flying sigil. Yo, hey Rach, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well, my lovely. Let's take a black goat. We'll have that. We are playing some Inscryption today, but we're playing the challenge run mod, so it's called Kaycees Mod. So it's not a full game, so you won't have spoilers for like the part 2 and part 3 of the game, but this is the whole of sort of part 1. So if you haven't played the game, I won't be offended if you want to not spoil yourself. But you're just going to be seeing me playing a lot of cards. A lot of card games. I'm very good, thank you. I'm a touch peckish. I haven't eaten today, but Bex has nipped off to Morrison's to grab us some pizzas, so that'll be nice to chow down on when she gets back. Okay, so I didn't quite like that totem, and we are about to go into a boss fight, so I feel like we need another shot at making a decent totem. Is that a... Nope, these are all useless pieces to me. So I'll take the... I'll just take that one, but I'll use these two. For now. Are you up to much today anyway, Rach? Are you just working? I feel incredibly good about the fact that Bex and I booked this whole week off after Easter weekend, because Easter weekend went by entirely too fast. So I'm glad that we have a few more days. Bex, it's your favourite boss. She loves this humming music. The skinning sounds I could do without, but the humming is quite nice. Okay, let's have a think. What are we gonna do? Let's take you for our side. Let's pop down a possum here. And let's block you. And pop ourselves the worker ant here. Just for this turn 1. This is boss 2 of 4 for Rach, who's just got back from work, going to chill now. Wife's away with work, so house to yourself. Well, at least it'd be nice and quiet. But I know that that's sometimes when you finish work early, at least when I used to work retail, Bex and I used to work different shift patterns. Getting home and having the house to yourself was a little bit sad sometimes, but it's also nice to just have peace and quiet. So hopefully you're not too lonely and you can just have a nice chill time and wait for the wifey to get back. But yes, this is boss 2 of 4. If you've not seen Inscryption, if you didn't watch my Inscryption playthroughs, anytime we tilt the scales here on the left all the way over to his side, it blows out one of his candles, and then we initiate phase 2 of the battle, where he puts down different cards, and each boss has their own kind of little gimmick. So I'm kind of just trying to play it out, because I know what happens next, so I'm just trying to play my cards right, so that round 2 is a lot easier to win, because it can be, this particular boss can be very deadly on his turn 2, so I'm just humming and thinking to myself at the moment. So I have a squirrel, I have a bullfrog. So I could just put bullfrog down. Yeah, let's put bullfrog down and get... when bullfrog gets attacked, he puts B cards into my hand, which is going to be really useful for round 2. And then I'll pop the cockroach down just to do some chip damage. Yeah, I should win, not the next turn, but the turn after. And then that will initiate phase 2. So let's just grab another one of those cards, that's fine. And end our turn. Yeah, I only need 2 damage to win, right? Yes. Okay, good. So let's grab a card and just hit the bell. That gives us another wolf pelt, which is great for round 2. And there we are. Removes the cards on the board. But we become the trader. The trader is going to give us a wolf pelt, and we get to trade for these cards here. Never played or heard of it. It's a very, very good little game. It's kind of like card game meets puzzle game. So you're inside this cabin playing this card game with our captor here, and the idea is initially that you have to escape the cabin. So you kind of have to solve like puzzle room, escape room type puzzles in order to kind of figure out what's going on and then get out. Trying to explain this in a
Beware my words and listen well. In the night lies the flying Uyaruri.
I'm glad that you noticed that that sound alert was put back on there, Bex, and I'm glad that you enjoy it. Just arrived at Morrison's, be back in 20 minutes. No worries. So yeah, so the game initially is about this card game and the whole escape room mechanics of the cabin that you're in. This particular part that I'm playing now is a challenge mod that the developer made, so it's just the first half of the game, sort of over and over and over again, but it gets more and more difficult. So this isn't the full game, for anybody who's wondering.
Good to see you.
Ooh, Smokey! Smokey's raiding! How are you doing, my lovely? I didn't realise you were finishing so soon! Class, I have a confession! Okay. Hold up. Let Sephiroth do his thing. Sephiroth, calm the fuck down. That's it. Get out of here. Hold up. I have to
Dragon incoming!
Dragon incoming! Smokey, you weren't following me. How fucking rude of you. I'm not gonna give you this shout out now. No, I'm kidding. No, it helps if I fill in the rest. Shout out. Smokey. There we go. That's how you do it.
Dragon incoming!
Lovely stuff.
I still
And
just
thank you again
had
for the
that
follow.
for some reason.
For those of you, I mean, I didn't have very many viewers till you guys popped in anyway, but if anybody was here who isn't following Smokey...
I know exactly why we weren't allowed to have Sky, and I've told the story on
Look at
stream
this
before.
library. I love it.
Long story short,
Long
I
story
racked
short.
up a £200 bill playing fucking Sky games
Ouch!
early at the night without knowing what money was.
Oh no.
I
do that going into Morrison's. I go in and I'm like, hey, I just need this one thing, and then £200 later, I've got a trolley full of stuff. How was I not following? No wonder I kept missing your streams. That would be it. That would be it, Smokey. But how are you all doing? The gang's all here now. Hey Dre, hey Mullaroo. Racham was here before, but so Racham's popped a message there. Ready settle tops. Do you remember Beehive Bedlam on Sky? Oh, I guess that's for Smokey. But thank you everybody. Tom Petra for the Smokey Ray first time chat. Just making sure I've not missed anyone. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in and coming over. And Kimmy is new as well. Yo, Kimmy, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. I think we all do that. I'm the same at B&M. Oh my god, don't. There's a B&M directly opposite Morrison's, and Bex has just gone there, and she was listening to me in the car on the stream. She had it on the Bluetooth. But if she hears the mention of B&M, she might go for a wander. And we cannot afford that right now. So, I'll tab back into the game so you can hear the lovely, lovely sounds. That is this boss fight, because we have a lovely humming that kind of itches the brain. Hoggoboglin, George, how you doing? Long time no see. How was Barcelona? It was Barcelona you went to, wasn't it, with Brit recently? Hope you had a lovely, lovely time. I will just, oh no, Bexa sent me a photo. Oh no, 2 photos. Hang on, what is this? What she wore? Oh my god, it's a hot tub. She's found a hot tub. Is this in Morrison's? Bex, do not come back with a hot tub. It's £300. Bex, we cannot afford that. We cannot afford a £300 hot tub. Unless everybody who's just showed up donates £300, we cannot afford that hot tub. Please don't buy it. If you can still hear me. If you haven't already... I mean, it looks amazing, but we also cannot afford to chuck £300 at a hot tub right now. Even though it's what we've always wanted. And the weather for it is V-nice, V-nice.
Dragon incoming!
Dragon incoming! Thank you, Kimmy, so much for the follow. That means a lot. I guess I'll get on with the game, shall I? Got a new keyboard. Yes, gamer here. You're not a gamer if you don't have a clicky-clacky keyboard. So yeah, right, let's catch up with some chat. Top notch, thank you. Good, says George. I'm glad you had a lovely time. Bex and I are absolutely gagging for a holiday, but it's gonna have to wait. Smokey says, glad I finally got the chance to raid you. I was looking for you in my list because I remember you saying you were going to stream and then confused and Sleepy said you were live and I couldn't see. Well, at least you fixed that mistake now, Dill. It's okay, and I won't hold you to it. Malaroo redeemed a hydrate. Thank you very much. Malaroo. Beehive Bedlam now downloading. Nice. Yeah, this is a water hydrate. I have finally put on a gin hydrate, a separate gin hydrate to my water hydrate, so regular hydrate is now water. But yes, so to all you lovely people who have just joined, this is Inscryption. It's a card game / puzzle game. But I'm specifically playing Kaycees Mod, which is a mod created by the developer that is essentially a challenge mode of just the first third of the game. The game is split into like 3 arcs. Trying to explain this without being spoilery for people that haven't played the whole game. But it just follows the first arc of the game, and it just gets progressively more difficult, adding in new rules to the card game and such. So that's what we're doing. We're fighting the second boss of the game right now, and we've just beaten the first half, and we're on the second half of the boss battle. So essentially I have these wolf pelt cards that I've gained over the first half of this match. I now get to trade for these creatures on the board, and any that I don't take, stay and fight for him. And without having to go through and explain all of these sigils right now, a lot of these are a bad time, but so long as we can do an immediate 5 damage on our next turn, we should win. So, if we just free up these 3 slots, I can use these 3 slots for myself, and hopefully win? Question mark. So if I take that wolf cub's nice anyway, so I'll take the wolf cub, the porcupine, and the skink, because these cards in the back row, they're not in play yet. The only 2 lanes that are in play are these front 2. So these are just the cards that he'll play on his next turn if I don't defeat him this turn. So, Setsunu art. Thank you anybody who's lurking. Thank you Kimmy for the lurk. Just catching up with you. Yep, I'm just making sure that I've not missed any chat messages. In all of that waffling. I realise that was a lot of waffle. Things will start to make sense as you watch me play more matches as well. I'm going to look for a while as well while I stretch my legs and exercise. No worries, Smokey. Thank you again so much for the raid. Really, really do appreciate that. Go decompress, get yourself some snacks, stretch your legs, enjoy this gorgeous sunshine that we're having. It's, you know, it's quite surprising that we've had this much sun in such a small time frame. We usually get like 3 days of sun over the whole summer in England, so I'm just glad to be seeing more sun. Right, so what are we doing? We need to do 5 damage, so that 2 is not going to be enough. So we do have 2 worker ants. Perfect, we win. It doesn't matter, we've got 2 worker ants. So let's take a squirrel just in case, but we should be able to just sacrifice. No, not that one. Where's my other ant? Is it this one? Oh, no, okay. Neither of them have the sigil. Oh, it's fine. That doesn't matter anyway. So we sacrifice this cockroach for this worker ant. Oh, you have that annoying... That's annoying. That's really annoying. That actually might have just ruined... That might have just ruined my life. But it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, let's put... Oh, okay. Apparently I can't draw blood from a strange frog, so I do have to put that squirrel down. So, worker ant number 2. So that would have been 5, but this elk fawn is now in the way. Which kind of ruins our life, actually. But there's nothing we can do about it because we can't get rid of this opossum or the frog. And what items do I have? Nothing of interest. Okay. Hermit Morrison said a spider bargain. Yeah, Spec, did you hear me, Vex, by the way? I realised I did see your DM and I spoke back to you, but I figured you probably didn't have signal. We can't afford it, sweet. I'd love to. And it is a bargain, but we can't really afford that right now, I don't think. And so come back, let's make the decision on the spa together. Cheapest I've seen, so what's a check? Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry. Come back, and then we'll think on it today when I'm not time pressured and on stream. And let's see what like credit-y kind of stuff that we can get, and maybe we'll go back tomorrow, because that's not going to be gone overnight. That was at Morrison's, yeah? So that, I can't imagine that will go. Like, they'll sell out overnight. But let's think. I need to actually think now, because this is suddenly a very bad time. So you're going to kill my ant. Then you're gonna get a damage off. You're gonna kill that, but be killed in response, so actually that's fine. You're not gonna get killed. But there's nothing I can do for this. This turn. Fill the doggy pool with warm water instead. I know, right? Right, sorry. Too much brain. My brain can't think with all of this loud humming in my ears. In fact, I might actually turn it down a bit because it's a bit loud for me. So let's go there. So we took 1 damage, that's fine. Because we only need 4 for them now. So let's take a squibble. Let's pop cockroach down. Squirrel down. Let's play this wolf. Where's the wolf? Oh, hold up. I've got a wolf card with... Why did I not spot that? Squirrel, wolf can go there. Cockroach goes back. Sacrifice cockroach for wolf cub. That will one-shot this snapper, and then we'll be in business. Then we'll pop a bee down. And we'll sacrifice the bee for our porcupine. With the swimming ability, which is an annoying ability for the porcupine. Not what we wanted, but it's fine. That wolf is now going to Oko the pronghorn, and then I think we win. So we managed to bring that back. Yeah, next turn we win. He's got no more cards left anyway. Okay, lovely stuff. Sorry, that was slightly terrifying for a moment. I thought we were going to lose that, but we didn't. But yes, sorry for all of my waffle. It's kind of a hard game to explain to new people if they haven't, like, seen it from the beginning, and kind of Ouroboros is no good to us for a challenge run. It would otherwise be really good to us, but no good to us here, unfortunately. Let's take the amalgam. I do like. But yeah, leave the hot tub, Bex. Let's talk about it when you get here, because we probably can't afford it. We probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't get one, but let's have a look and see if there are cheaper options elsewhere, and if there aren't, and that is actually a good deal, then maybe we'll get it. Not what I want either. Okay. Take the adder and we can combine it. Ooh, painter. Do we have a card that we'd like painting? Or we could get another worker Anne with that same ability. That would be quite nice. Yeah, let's try that actually. Although, how many items do we have? With just the one? I can barely see this screen. We have one black goat. No, let's be smart. Let's take some items. Yes, scissors. Absolutely. Love it. Give me. Bones. A fan will also do nicely. So the scissors allow me to cut up one of my opponent's cards, which has always been nice, and the fan lifts all of the cards on my side of the field up into the air for one turn as if they were flying types. So what that essentially means is, rather than doing damage to the cards opposing them, it does damage to my opponent's life directly. So we put damage on the scales as opposed to attacking the cards in front of us. So that is always be nice. Let's go. Perfect. Turn 1 win. I love this. Watch. So we have Squirrel. We put Child 13 down. We sacrifice Child 13 to play the Stoat. And that is Stoat and Child 13 sacrifice for the Wolf. That is 5 damage and we automatically win. And this is why you keep your deck really small with just a few, like, really niche, really good cards, so that you can win before your opponent even puts cards down on the board. It's great. Right, so do we want to go to the campfire and buff something up, or do we want to go to the sacrifice stones and combine a couple cards? I quite like the idea of sacrificing something. Let's get this adder, actually. Let's get this adder's power on something. That would be nice. So let's go this way, down to the sacrifice stones. But if people are confused, please do feel free to pop a message in chat if there's something you're not understanding. I'd happily explain it to you. There's just a lot. There's a lot to go through if I was to sit here and be like, okay, this sigil does this sigil does this. So I'll try and sort of explain things as I go along to the lovely new viewers that have popped in. But if not, I'll try and keep my waffle to a minimum and just let you enjoy all the nice card flippy sounds. Lurk. X doing a lurk. Drive safely, my sweet pea, if you can still hear me. Right, so we wanted to hang on a minute. We did want to sacrifice the adder, but now that we've picked up an ant queen, it might be worth. I do always like sacrificing the ant queen to an ant. So basically, the ant queen takes 2 sacrifices to summon, whereas the worker ants only take 1. So it kind of like gives the ant powers queen whilst taking 1 less sacrifice in order to summon, which is always nice. Alternatively, we could put the adder on the alpha card. so that his one attack power is just deadly and one-shots everything anyway. Actually, let's do that. Now that I've said it out loud, that sounds like the better play to make. So we have a deadly alpha wolf now. And another card battle. No more Rainbow and Morrison's. No! Any other flavour? You know that there was one switch, was it called Switch Up? Which is cookie dough and Oreo. That would be lovely if they don't have the normal rainbow, sweet pea. But if they don't have that one either, then don't worry. I've got regular ice cream in the freezer anyway, and I've got my Mars. Actually, I've got Mars bar ice creams as well, so not the end of the world. Or I assume you can still hear me, but if you can't, actually, I will just message you back. Switch up. Cookies and cream. Cookie dough flavor. There we go. I messaged you in Messenger just in case. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. I can't hear you, so if you want something else, please type in. Oh, so I typed it to you in Messenger. That's fine. Thank you. Love you. Right. Back to regular battles now, which are lots easier than the boss battles. What do we got there? A rattler. Let's go with roll for black goat, and then we the black goat is worth 3 sacrifices. They're worth 3 blood when sacrificed, so we can use that to play our ant queen. Get started there. These 3 on our side, but that's fine. Because we have worker ants aplenty now. Lots of ants. And so the ants have a special sigil that mean in their attack power slot, which means that they have attack power relating to the amount of ants that are on the board. So we currently have 1 ant on the board, it has 1 attack power, but now I'm about to pop down another ant, so now they both have 2 attack power. Oof, this alpha is a pain in my ass. I just want to do some God, he just keeps putting down. I might actually be in trouble here. Let's put down 2, 4. Actually, I might be in real trouble. I might lose this actually. I was not paying attention. And here I said the regular battles are easy. Oh no, I didn't realise he was putting down so many rattlers so fast. I thought he was putting down adders. Okay, I could up the rattler in front of me, do 4 damage at the very least. That's better than nothing. And then I only need 1 damage back to win on my next turn. So as long as... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I win. So as long as that 1 worker ant can do some damage, I was fine. And I am. So that's fine. I'm just putting that down. I don't know why. That's game. That was close though. Hey Meg, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you for popping by. Have you been up to much today? Let me know. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Sorry if I look weird. There's a bunch of glare on this screen, and I'm trying to see what's at the top of the screen here, but it's all glary, so I'm kind of like leaning to sort of see. that's the old cave. We don't want to go to the cave, so let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. I'm good, thank you. How's you? No, I'm doing very well, thank you. We're struggling with this first challenge run. Feels the hardest, even though it's the first one, so it should technically be the easiest, but because the deck that you start out with is really, really terrible. And as you get through more challenge levels, you unlock better starting decks. So that's what we're trying to do. Streamed and then tried to do work, but my friend called because she had a psychic dream. It was so accurate, and now tempted to watch you and have a nap. Nice. I mean, the best psychic dream are the ones where you predict the lottery numbers, right? So hopefully it was that kind of psychic dream and that it comes true. So all the best to your friend. But yeah, by all means, if you want to go have a nap, go have a nap. I find that the noises and the card shuffling and playing noises and stuff are all like really pleasing sounds. So this is a good game to like listen to all of that ambient noise and just get nice and sleepy too. But this card is very, very good. We love the Mantis. The Mantis has bifurcated strike, which means rather than just attacking directly opposite it, it attacks the 2 spaces adjacent. So it's 2 attack power for the price of 1. And we love it. George says, reminded me to go shopping. I have 5 types of cheese in my fridge and pretty much nothing else, but Sims is priority right now, so it can wait. So long as you've got cheese in your fridge, George, that's kind of all that matters. Cheese is love and cheese is life, so we can all appreciate good cheese. Right, what do I want to buff up? It's an attack buff. So I could just buff the Mantis, or I could combine the Mantis with another card later down the line and just take its sigil. Alternatively, I can't say. Alternatively, we could buff Child 13 even more, because Child 13, in fact, let's do that. Child 13 is a wonderful card. Let's make it more OP. We don't want to risk it on the second buff though. We do have a chance to do that buff increase again, but the survivors have a 50-50 chance of killing the creature by the campfire, so we don't want to risk our Child 13, because it's a very good card. Which way do we want to go next? Do we have items? I feel like we have items. We have 2 items out of 3, so we don't need to go down the item track, so let's just go this way. Cheese is absolutely everything, Rach. You are 100% correct. Right. Okay, so you're going for a bug and flying deck this time, so let's do the same. Got our Stoat, turn 1, which is lovely. Let's get rid of that bat as soon as possible. So let's put Stoat down where the bat is. And I'll work it out there. And then pop the beehive and block you for a turn. 1, 2, 3, that's fine. We have a Mantis of our own. We don't have the space for it, because putting it in this end space is no good, because it attacks left and right, and there's no left lane for it to attack. So we'll pop it in this beehive space, but once we've gotten rid of this worker ant, otherwise the worker ant will just get rid of us. Because the Mantis only has 1 health, which is kind of the drawback to the Mantis, but... Okay, Bat's gonna get killed. He's got a lot of Mantises that he's about to play. That's no fun for us. Trying to get that bee back, so that's fine. Bullfrog, yes. Okay. Bullfrog goes there. Mantis can go here now. Kill off those 2 Mantises. That makes my life amazing. Yeah. let's put the amalgam down. There. Going very backwards and forwards on this match here, but this should be the winning round now, next round. There we go. We win. We win! We did it! Oh, it's so hard to see the back row with all the glare on this screen, but hey ho. We're doing what we can. Right, back to chat. Cheese, okay, no worries, cheese is everything. I've read all of those. So, can I just put this? That is blinding me for a start. So, I'm gonna put that there. Oh, and I can see a little bit better now. There was a tiny, like, beam of light popping out from underneath the monitor here, and it was ever so slightly blinding me. Right, more cards. Don't like any of those. Go again. Skink, another Ant Queen. We'll take it. Because we love ourselves the ant deck. The more ants we have, the better. Amazing. Let's give some health to our child 13. There we go. Lovely stuff. Child 13 is an absolutely banging card now. And we are almost ready for the next boss. Let's see. Ooh. Yes, fucking thank you. That is a nice totem sigil to have. So we'll have, yeah, the wolf cards and that one. So these totems buff particular card types, depending on what pieces you put together. So the top half is the animal type card, and the bottom half is what sigil they get. So what this essentially means is that all of my wolf-related cards, or all of my canine cards, will have the fledgling ability. So the fledgling ability is that the card will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. So basically, my wolves are already quite overpowered, but they'll go even more so the second turn they've been played on the board, which is always lovely. Okay. I'm now fighting the angler. Angler can be really tricky, like this. So, attacking these bait buckets turns them into great white shark cards, which, if I remember correctly, have 4 attack power and 6 health, or the other way around, 6 attack power and 4 health. Either way, they're terrifying cards, so we never want to hit these bait buckets. So it does mean we are down to 2 lanes, but we can see what we can do. Having the amalgam is nice. 3 attack, 3 health. Yeah, let's pop you down turn 1. So we have to play a squirrel to play our black goat. And then we use our black goat, which gives us 3 blood cost. Place our amalgam down. And I will pull that turn 1. And he's played a fucking card behind. Okay, hang on. This is somewhat of a problem. Because now... Oh no, he has 2 health! Oh damn! I thought he had more health than that. Okay, but he's so he's using this hook. He wants to take my card, which I do have one as well, and I've been saving it. Do I have it still, or did I use it? No, I used it. Never mind. Ignore me. So I could have taken my card back next turn, but no, I can't because I used the item already. So, oh, I only need 4 damage to win. So actually, actually... That's when turn 1. Then he puts down more bait buckets on turn 2, which is not a fun time. So let's take a squirrel. That's 4 damage. That is not gonna kill the great white. Oh, but I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm being dumb. There you go. Have a squirrel. Okay. So the great white didn't get killed, but also wasn't killing my amalgam back. So actually that's fine. We'll pull a card and then we win this turn because his shark dove. Perfect. That's turn 1. Turn 2, he gets rid of his cards. And he plays down bait buckets in front of the cards that I have on the board, which is the only reason why I didn't play more cards down, because I didn't want an entire row of bait buckets. What that does mean is that we will have to sacrifice this amalgam, because we don't want to activate that bait bucket. So we will sacrifice it for child 13. You can go here, and then we will sacrifice child 13 to activate its second form. It's even more powerful. We'll pop the Ant Queen down there, and that is game, because that is 5 damage as well. And that is how you cheese a boss very quickly. Provided you have the right cards and you think enough in advance. That crap we don't like. Amalgam. Oh look, it's the Urayuli. It's Bex's favourite card because it has 7 attack power and 7 health. But it also costs 4 blood to draw. So that's basically like 1... Unless you have loads of goats, which give you 3 blood per sacrifice. You're basically having to sacrifice literally everything on the board just to summon it.
Beware my words and listen well. In the night lies the flying Uyaruri.
And yes, when Markiplier played this, he sacrificed a flying card and gave his Urayuli the flying symbol to make it even more OP. So Bex does like the flying Urayuli, but I will go with another amalgam. Just because it's almost there in terms of stats, but it costs 2 blood to play instead of 4. Always nice. So, oh my god, we're here already. Okay, well shit. Amalgam. I could. Let's combine that Mantis card. So we got Mantis, so we're giving something bifurcated strike. Kind of tempted to give it to the amalgam. That's our strongest card right now, I think. Wolf has 3? Does that say 3? I can't fucking see. Let's look on this screen. Oh yeah, Wolf does have 3. So 3 and 4 instead of 3 and 3. I could give it to the wolf. Sorry, it's oddly easier to see the edge cards on this screen than it is on this screen, which is the one I'm playing on. This conservatory. We need blackout blinds everywhere in this conservatory. I swear. Okay, so this is the final boss, and we need a good setup turn 1, otherwise we get shafted. Incredibly. So actually, yeah, I'll put on the wolf. And let's hope that we get a good starting hand, because if I pull all of my high cost cards turn 1, then I think we just lose. But let's hope that we don't. And yeah, this being the final boss, he's a dick. He gets another candle, so we have to beat him 3 times instead of 2. And he gets all of the powers of all of the other bosses combined, so he can tremendously fuck up our life if we're not careful. So what did we get? Not a great starting hand. But we can work with this. I did that the wrong way. I should have used the smoke to sacrifice it. I needed it for the 4 bones. Oh, I've done a huge boo-boo. But that's fine. So I'll tell you what we'll do instead then, is we'll sacrifice these both for the ant queen. And now we have the bones and we can put the alpha down. So I kind of just wasted my frog there, but that's fine. Should be 6, so that should be turn round 1 done. Okay, round 1 done. That's fine. The stumps are slightly annoying. What have we got? Can't see the names at the top there. Oh god, I forgot about that. That's so annoying. That has ruined our life. Kaminsky here only has 1. Not Kaminsky. Odie, sorry. He has 1 health, so. Oh, that's rude. That's fine, you can have that. Take the gold nugget, that pushes your guy back, so I'm happy with that for now, actually. Yeah, just do that. Ah, shit. Never mind. Okay, that was game. Oh, I had the fan. Oh, but the stumps, no, never mind. I was gonna say the fan, I could have flown over the stumps and won that second turn, but I think the stumps had the flying blocker sigils anyway, actually, so that wouldn't have worked. We had a poor hand, so yeah. So basically, we get to do this all over again until we get to him and beat him. This is not great. Take a porcupine and an ant start. So now I'm going to try and just sort of, for those of you that are still stuck around, hopefully you sort of understand what's going on, so I can blaze through the battles a bit quicker. But again, if anybody ever does have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. I'm more than happy to help. We're not going to risk killing that porcupine, so we're just going to leave while we're ahead. But we're ahead. Right. Bex, if you're back, I don't know if you are or not, but if you can hear me and you're back and you have access to your phone, can you just double check when Kay is streaming? I can't remember if it's at 5 or 6. Just noticed that it's 4:45, so that's all. That's the only reason why I'm asking. Lovely, take you. And we shall sacrifice said cockroach. So that can come back to our hand when it dies. Actually the porcupine would be nice for that. Yeah, let's do that. The unkillable porcupine will now return back to our hand whenever it is killed. That's always nice. Right. Let's go with that porcupine, turn 1. Right in that slot. And end turn. Get rid of this squirrel. This raven egg, sorry. Before it becomes a problem, those raven eggs become ravens on their second turn, and they have 2 attack power, 3 health, and because they're the flying types, they attack my life directly, so they're always a pain in the arse. But we managed that no problem. We didn't particularly want to come to this sigil, but we needed to. Oh, but we got the golden pelt, so okay. It's very unlikely that I ever find the golden pelt. I'm quite glad I did, but where is the trader? Not on this map. Okay, we have the sacrifice stone, those are items, and that is a campfire. Let's not go down this route because we have a totem battle here and they're always a pain in the ass. And we have 2 out of 3 items, so we probably don't need an item run. But let's go and beef something up at the campfire. It's an item, not an item, it's an attack buff. So what can we buff even more? Our stoat, let's put our stoat. Let's not put all of our eggs into one basket, like last time. So now we have 2 cards that have 2 attack, 2 health, that only cost 1 blood, which is really nice for us. Okay, so they're just playing the Raven Egg again, so let's put down Stoke there. Nice 2 damage right off the bat. Bullfrog down. Have enough to play our wolf. And that is game. Some extra teeth to spare. So the teeth, you can buy more pelts from the trapper, and then you trade them trade the pelts at the trader for more cards. But usually, unless you've got the golden pelts, they're pretty crappy cards. Let's go with the skunk. We do like the old stinky sigil. Let's see what we can put that stinky sigil on. I could stinky bullfrog. Get some longer lasting health. Yeah. Because that makes some of the flyers pretty useless as well. Oh god, I didn't realise there were 2 sacrifice stones here. Oh, I had nothing to sacrifice. Oh, that's fine. So if I had nothing to sacrifice, nothing happens. Good. Okay, that's fine. We don't gain any extra cards. We don't lose any cards we don't want to lose. And we are at boss number 1. So in challenge mode, all the bosses are kind of mixed up. Boss number 1 would usually be the prospector, but we have the trapper and trader boss this time. So let's see what we can do. Right. Let's stinky. Yeah. Let's bullfrog v bullfrog, but ours is stinky, which means that card opposing it loses 1 attack power, which makes that bullfrog completely useless. We'll just kill it till it dies. And then we will actually just end our turn there. Because I don't want to waste these cards just yet. We are going to take some damage from these cards, but that's fine. Because... yeah, just pop a scroll down to block that damage from caught by these traps is good for us. It gives us wolf pelts, which we'll use for the second half of this match. The more pelts we have, the more cards of his that we can steal on his second half. In fact, so let's actually do this as well, so that we get another one. But this undying porcupine is actually coming in real fucking handy. We're making slow progress, but it's fine. Because now we can put the porcupine there and have a good old time. You're running out of cards. Is that my last squirrel? Oh no, I was not paying attention. Okay, let's not waste that then. Let's just do this. Yeah, no more squirrels. Whoops. Never mind. We shouldn't hopefully need them. Shouldn't need more than one. At the end of my turn. Let's trade. Okay. Hope you brought pelts. I did. I brought 4 pelts. No? 5? 4. Yeah. The rest will stay and fight for me. Okay, so that's going to be annoying. Let's get rid of the mole. Oh wait, yeah, I can just take literally all 4 of these. No stinky raven. That's fine. Just take all 4 of these. Free up all of those slots. Then we have how much damage being done on the board? I can't see. 3. So we only need to do 2 more damage. Which we will do with this mantis, and then we win. Yeah, we win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. End boss battle. Driving right now, but be home soon. No worries, Sweet Pea. Drive safe. Okay. We managed getting through that without needing to use the hook this time, which is lovely for us. Oh no, I have to choose between Child 13 and the Mantis God. Oh, the Mantis God is such a good card. Sorry, Child 13, you're gonna have to wait. Let's hope that we can, if we find the trader on this screen, fingers crossed. Can't see. Oh, I don't think we get the trader. Okay. I really want to get rid of this fucking golden pelt. And that will give us another rare card, so let's hope we get Child 13 then. But it does mean finding the trader, and right now, not yet found them yet. Not yet found them yet. Words. Words are hard. Bell tentacle though. That's based on the closeness to the bell, isn't it? Yeah, let's have you. We do like the tentacle cards. They're actually really decent. Like, all tentacle jokes aside. But everyone on chat, I'm not texting and driving, I'm using Siri. Because you're a good chicken who doesn't text and drive. But I completely forgot that you could do that though with Siri. So that's... Just got an email. Thank you for confirming you don't need a TV license. I've not had a TV license for maybe 5 years. We just don't watch TV anymore. We literally have a TV and we use it for gaming and Netflix and YouTube, and that's it. So screw you, BBC. You don't need your TV license. Right, do we want to get rid of a card? No, because actually all of our cards do. So let's just buff something up. Let's just buff something up. I'm just gonna check something real quick. That's fine. Right, sorry, I just needed to tab out to check something real quick. Okay, an attack buff. Lovely stuff. Where is that Mantis God? Give it here. Go. Now we have 2 attack power in 3 attack slots, which is 6 damage. We're going to make you a star, Mantis God. You're going to be the star of our deck. Okay, and we didn't pull the Mantis God turn 1, which is sad. Be sad, but never mind. Yes, let's get rid of you before you become a problem. Because as soon as he starts playing more ants, that ant is going to get more power, which we don't want. Do we want to use the bell tentacle right now? For 4 damage? Yes, because then we win. There you go. The bell tentacle's power is represented by how close to the bell it is. So if it's in that first slot on the very left, it gains 4 attack power. The next one to the right, then it's 3, then it's 2, and then it's 1. It's further away. So we had a nice easy win because that left-hand slot was free for him. Okay, let's go. We want to go to the painter. Paint ourselves another mantis god? I think so. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Hello! Back to the old school version. Yes! So this is all the way back to the first third of the game, so the first act. Thank you, corpse maggots. So this is Kaycees Mod, which is the developer's challenge mode, essentially. So you just play the first part of the game over and over again with increasingly more difficult rules. And those rules are have like a challenge point equation. So basically something like only having 2 items instead of 3 is worth 5 points. So you then have to attribute those points to your challenge rating, and then once you defeat that challenge level, you get more rules that get unlocked with higher point ratings and such, and you just keep going and going and going. I haven't ever fully completed it. It was in beta mode up until very recently, so I only sort of like had a fiddle about, and then I had to delete all of my save data so that I could do a true fresh start to Inscryption for my story playthrough. So I'm now back to square one, but it's okay. Once I get past this first challenge, which is kind of hard, it unlocks better starting decks. So it gets a little bit easier, but also a little bit harder because of all the extra rules. So, but hopefully if I can actually beat him this time. I got all the way to the end and then I lost on the final battle. But hopefully with this new deck has gotten better earlier. Hopefully I can utilize it well this time and actually beat him this time. But this is a new, the challenge mode now has our little goo friend back, and he gets to paint us a card. I will paint just like the master! So basically you give him a card and he attempts to paint it. Sometimes he can get it wrong, so sometimes he gets the attack power wrong, sometimes he gets the health wrong, sometimes he gets the sigil wrong. But it's usually right most of the time, and by wrong, it can be wrong in good ways and bad ways, so I want him to paint me another Mantis God. He could end up giving it 3 attack power instead of 2. So it's a gamble, but it's always fun to like beef up your best card and double up. And let's see, what have we got? So unfortunately, this was the bad roll. We lost an attack power. But Mantis God is a lovely card to have for that sigil anyway. So what I can always do is just sacrifice that card onto another card that has higher attack power, and that will just benefit from its sigil instead. But it's always handy to have multiple Mantis Gods, because they are really good cards. So let's... Speaking of, we'll just play it right off the bat, right there in that slot, because this ringworm won't be able to attack it. And, oh, this is my good Mantis card, there we go. This is the good one that actually has 2 attack power, so that was 6 damage right off the bat and we won. Turn 1. So this is why we like our beefy Mantis cards. Another corpse maggots. Can we stop giving me the same 1 insect card? Praise the Mantis God. Stimulation! That was not Stimulation Mage, that was Goo Mage Bex, but unfortunately we won't be seeing any more of Stimulation Mage. Right, health buff. I tell you what we'll do. Where is our good Mantis God? Let's give good Mantis God some more health. So he doesn't just go down like a sack of shit to any one card. Oh, did you find out when Kay goes live? I didn't, but apparently, apparently it's 6 according to George, so thank you, George. Don't know how you found that out, but I do thank you for that. So if it's 6, that's fine. That means we can have one more nice cozy hour playing Inscryption, and then we'll go raid Legay Kay. But also thank you for still being here, George, as well. Really appreciate it. Schedule. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew Kay's full username, though. Because it's Egg K and A's. Unless I said it. Maybe I said it. Ooh, here we go. This way. We'll go to the... That's the trapper and trader icon. Sorry, the trader icon, not the trapper icon. So we'll go and trade ourselves out this golden belt, assuming we can win this battle, which... For all intents and purposes we should be able to do, but let's just see. Pop the mantis scarf there. That does 2 damage. These are gonna kind of cock block me for a little bit, but that's also going to be a problem. But let's pop the stoat down. Get rid of you real quickly. Beautiful stuff. That adder is still blocked, which is lovely. 1, 2... How many? We need 4. Can I just play this? No, I don't have enough. Okay, I need 4 damage to win, and I'm gonna do 2, and then Stoat is gonna get killed on the next turn. Then I should... Oh no, shouldn't win because the adder's gonna ruin my life. Okay. Mako, it's okay. Mako, it's probably just mummy. Barking at the door and I'm oh god, there are so many adders and rattlers right now. This is a problem. Oh god, and they've all got the stupid this thing. Oh good god. Okay, hang on. Right. I'll take the rattler next turn. Let's put... Let's cock block one of these damage, so that we take 1 damage, then we only need 3 to win, and we'll take his rattler. We'll use this, and we'll take his rattler on the next turn to do 3 damage back. 1 damage, and then we'll just take that, pop a scroll down there. Mako! It's just mummy! Oh, that was daft. I did not think about that. Okay. But hold on. This should be fine now. He's got no more snakes. Yeah, he's all out of snakes. Okay. This should be fine now. We should win. It was the snakes that were a problem because they were getting that sigil. Okay, that's fine. Thank fuck. We didn't waste that item for no reason. Okay. Off to the trader. Hey, Skell! How you doing? Heard nothing but great things. Entley? It's been on my... Hang on. Wait, where's Entley? Oh, have I missed it? Oh, I've missed a comment. I'm so sorry. Hold up. Let's scroll up. Entley, hi guys. Is this game good long term? Just played the demo. It was fun. Not gonna lie. Is it extremely hard? Does it have a learning curve? Or will I be lost in some kind of... or will I be lost in it? Some kind of. Thank you so much for being here with me. No, thank you. Sorry, I'm so sorry I missed that. When I'm like in one of the battles and I'm like struggling because I know I'm gonna die in a turn if I don't make good plays, I totally forget about chat. So thank you for being here. Is it Entley? Entley? Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing that or if you have another name you'd like to go by. This game is really great. I'm actually playing the harder version of it. I'm playing the challenge mode at the moment, called Kaycees Mod. So it's just the first half of the game, but over and over again in increasing levels of difficulty. The actual sort of full game, as Mike said, it's many people's game of the years. I'm a big fan. Like, it is up there as one of my favorite games that came out this year. But the story mode version really, I don't think is very difficult at all. And actually, for this first bit specifically, the more you struggle with it, the more the game actually adds gameplay elements into it that help you. So, for example, they'll give you better cards earlier on in the game, or if you start to struggle, they give you access to like the totems quicker, so you can build your own totems. And it's really, really well designed to not be super complex and confusing to new players. They really take their time to build up on all of the mechanics slowly. So the very first time you play, you don't have access to all of the mechanics, so that it can teach you really slowly. And then sort of every time you die or like lose, you go back to the beginning, but they introduce a new mechanic that makes the game a little bit easier. So it really does do it slowly, so as not to overwhelm new players very quickly, which I think is just an absolute ode to the developer. They've done an absolutely fantastic job. But yeah, Kaycees Mod has got it going on for sure. I think Bex is back. That's why the dog's going nuts. Hello, wifey. I'm back. Bex is back. So yeah, hopefully that answered your question, Entley. Let me know if not. But yeah, I would absolutely recommend it, and it's not super complex. I'm just playing a very complex part of it because I've chosen to play the challenge mode, which is a lot more difficult. He puts down loads more complex cards sooner, like in like turn 1 or turn 2. He's playing more cards than he usually would. So if this looks very overwhelming, like don't be afraid. Oh, is that the plant you got? That's cute. That's really cute. We need to try not to kill this one.
I'm gonna put it in one of the pots, I think.
Yeah, put it in a pot first, and then as it gets bigger, then we can transfer it to like the garden itself. We had a thing. It was like, oh no, junk mail again. So we had a whole bunch of junk from the postman this morning, but we also had a little voucher that says, hey, go to the garden centre and get a free plant. So Bex has gone and got a free plant, and it's cute, and it's purple. So we love that. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. No worries. Glad that we could help. Sorry if that was all a bit of a waffle, but yeah, I would absolutely recommend this game to anyone. You don't have to be particularly good at card games in order to play it. It's because it really does not like hold your hand, but it really does help you out like in the early stages of the game. It really like gives you lots of good hints and stuff. It's very, very fun, and not the whole game isn't like the whole game is based around this card game, but it, without being spoilery, things do change as the game progresses. So it does get more complex, but again, it doesn't throw too much at you too soon. We love the mycologists. These are the mycologists. They take duplicates of a card and they smush them together and they smush the stats, so this should end up being a 3 attack power, 4 health Mantis God, which is another reason why I wanted to duplicate my Mantis God earlier, because we're about to just, there we go, make ourselves an absolutely cracking card. So this now will do 3 damage to 3 different spaces, so that's 9 damage altogether. Mantis God is indeed living up to their name. Short and Skella here! Sorry, Short, I didn't spot your message in amongst all of the explaining and all of the waffle, and Bex coming back with a plant. Cookie dough. Oh, okay. So did they not have the switch up?
No.
But they had these two. This looks nice though. The monster, what's that? Sweet ice cream with chocolate chip cookies and gooey chocolatey swirls topped with creamy whipped ice cream, sea salt chocolatey swirls and chocolatey chunks. That sounds like diabetes, and I love it. Thank you so much.
Okay.
My usual ice cream wasn't in stock today, but that sounds like a banging compromise. Okay, so this is the wood carver. We get pieces of totems from her that we can use to buff our own cards with. These are all terrible pieces, but we're going to take the wolf because we do have a wolf card, so that will at least be semi-useful. But yeah, welcome in, Shaw. It's been okay. I think I have low blood pressure though, so really dizzy and tired. Shaw, as always, remember to stay hydrated. I'm actually going to hydrate myself. Although that is warm from how long it's been in here, so maybe I need to go and top up with some fresh water. The gay Kate. Oh, is taking the evening off after a bad day at work, so no woman love Wednesday. Oh, okay, fair. I mean, that's sad to hear. But, you know, she needs to take care of herself and do things right for her. So, no woman loving on Wednesday. I guess at least this means that I can carry on playing this for a bit longer then, if people are entertained. Because this is certainly not endless. There obviously is an end to it, but like the more I fuck up and the longer it takes me to pass each challenge level.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Thank you. Thank you for the water. That is lots better. Oh, so refreshing. Okay. Damn, your evening meal already sounds amazing. Not jealous at all. I know, right? Hope it doesn't get to that. Oh, on the... Just gonna go for a shower. I'll be back later. No worries, Scale. Enjoy your shower. I think I'm gonna call the doctor if it doesn't get better. Absolutely. It might just be reactions to your meds, but I hope not. But do make sure that you're eating and drinking lots, because that is always the #1 contributor, sure, to like feeling dizzy with low blood pressure. You need to make sure that you're giving your body the energy it needs with lots of food and lots of drink. And even if you don't like water, chuck a bit of squash in there. Make it a nice fruity drink. Sorry, I freaked out for a second because I thought a bee had gotten in here, but it was just slamming itself into the window. So that's fine. Anyways, let's get to this boss battle. Kingfisher, okay. If I can... Oh god, the dog just suddenly pelted outside. It was a touch concerned then. Let's see. Yeah, you. Let's make this card useless with our stinky bullfrog. Yeah, that'll do for now. Need to drink more water. Yeah, please drink lots of water, sure. Lots and lots and lots of water. Even if you can't take like big gulps, do try and sip. Just ever so slightly. Just little bits. Because even sipping... Yes, mate, that looks like an amazing... And the raspberry cheesecake! Mike. We've got a big fat covered in ham tomato pizza and raspberry cheesecake slices.
The guy was making it
in
the thing, and he was like, how much cheese do you want? And I was like...
As much as
do
you...
a bit more.
Yeah.
And he put some more on, and I was like... Yeah, a little bit more.
You're one of those. I literally
funny.
would have just said,
He was so
as
good,
much
though.
as you're allowed to give me.
You have to go and get another bag.
Oh, bless! Thank you! I do like my pizza cheesy. Right, let's see, what are we doing? So he's pulled that squirrel across, that is good stuff. Let's not put down the amalgam just yet, actually. So we're gonna just cock block this bullfrog real quick. We're going to pop this squirrel there so that you take that.
Oh, he's so fast! You got your blanket outside.
So fast! And he's having mad zoomies right now.
He's so happy.
Bell
that I'm
tentacle, fuck yes, that'll be nice for the second half of this match. We only need 2 damage to win, which will be got on this next turn. God, what is going on? There we go. So that's turn 1. Turn 2, he puts down a bunch of these bait buckets, which for those of you that weren't here before, if we attack these, they become great white sharks, which are stupid powerful cards. So we're not going to do that. We're going to sacrifice these 2 things for our bell tentacle, which gets its power the closer to the bell that it is. So it's got its max power of 4 damage because it's absolutely close to this bell as possible. We're going to pop those down and we're just going to put the amalgam here for some nice overkill damage, and that is game, set, match. Pineapple does not belong on pizza, George. How very dare you?
What's wrong?
George just put the pineapple on pizza emote in my chat. Ew. You do not want to die straight, no. Drink water, hydrate or die straight, that is what we say. Us and Legay.
The only hot food that pineapple belongs
Oh, no.
in is sweet and sour chicken.
That's true. But even then, I don't like sweet and sour chicken. But
I do.
you do you.
It's delicious.
Never sounds horrible. It's it's the worst. But that was Mike saying hydrate or die straight sounds the worst. Oh dear. Right. We do love a Mantis God, but Child 13 is here, and we did pass him up last time. We do already have a nice Mantis God already. But do we? It takes a lot to make a Child 13 good. Now, I'll tell you what, we'll sacrifice this Mantis God onto another card. So that because that's a quicker way of getting the Mantis God powerful, is like turning something else into a Mantis God. So let's do this. Have you tinkered with the order of my maps, Kaycee? Very well. Sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered across the paths of wolf and elk. You were embarking upon the woodlands. Yeah, because he never announces this page, because this page is usually the first page. I'm back. Ugh, pineapple. Yeah, no pineapple. No, thank you. Bex likes it. Yeah, Bex likes it in sweet and sour sauce, and she likes pineapple in like drink form. So you like?
Oh my god! Do you remember the tiny pineapple?
The tiny pineapple was the best. For you. I didn't like it because I don't like pineapple, but that was amazing. So we're going to buff up this amalgam, I think. We're going to make this amalgam a Mantis God. So let's go. Which one? Can I see? I can't see the top of the screen, so we're going to go this way. No, because we don't want that. What's at the top of that room? I can't see. Okay, we might have to just leave it. Let's go get some items. Because we're down to one item, and it's not a great item. Cockroach, let's re-roll that. Yeah, like those options. The elk fawn, the raven egg. Let's go with the raven egg. We do like the raven. The raven is quite a good card. Let's take some scissors, and let's have perfect 2 items. We got our good. No, that's our bad Mantis God, but that's fine. Pop you. That's annoying. You're in like the worst place, Mr. Porcupine. Let's block you with the boots. You can't do anything to us. Just pull a tooth real quick. And do that. Now, ooh, what's that? Is that a Fanta float? Amazing! Oh my god, yes! Please? I love you. You got Fanta! Amazing. Ah, what happened there? Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. I was too distracted by the Coke float. The Fanta float. Oh no, it's fine. I have 1 life, but in boss fights. Oh no, I guess, yeah, so I guess it's not the end of the world that I lost that, but still. I shouldn't have lost that on a normal. What can we do to lose this real quick? Blood, 6 health, 2 are kin. We got lots of kin cards, so that's no good. How much blood? 4 blood, 6 health. We're gonna win a 6 health. We could possibly win. We could lose no blood, so let's try that. Just pick all of my. Yes, thank you. I was gonna say I have bone cards. Please pick them. Okay, we wanted to lose that because I really don't like the cards that come out of that cave monster. They're regular cards, but they have random sigils assigned to them, and usually the sigils are awful. Because they're just randomly generated sigils, they often don't they don't flow well with the card, usually, is what I'm trying to say. So we've got Mantis God Amalgam, Mantis God Stoat. The stoat is low cost, and I can beef you up one more time at the next campfire to make you just as good as the amalgam, actually. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, sod it. Stoat! You're now a triple attacker. Do me proud. Because that's 6 damage anyway. So that's already a turn 1 win if we can put him down. Which we fucking just can. Look at that. There we go. We win. 1, 2, 3. And that's why you put ridiculous sigils on low-cost cards. Right. Let's go here again, because I'd rather not take on an extra card, and I know I can try and force a loss here. Yes?
I put it in the wrong order!
In the wrong order? Oh no! You put the ice cream on top so it doesn't do this!
I'm sorry, I did it the wrong way! I thought it would be better, but it
It's
wasn't.
very foamy!
I tried!
You did try it. That's tasty though. Same again.
I tried!
Blood cost. That's what we went on last time, wasn't it? Oh no.
I am here!
Oh fuck, we won. I didn't want to win.
Not it, please. Not for you.
Oh, okay, here we go. So what monsters have we got? Ow, okay, never mind. That river snapper's looking good.
Hello.
4 bones and porcupine. Although we've got a porcupine that gives us items when used, and this sigil is quite nice. Oh my god, wait. Skunk with the alpha sigil and bifurcated strike? Oh no, these are actually decent, and now I don't know which one to choose. Okay. So I'm trying to eat all the foam off of this. Off this float.
I am sorry!
Oh, it's delicious though. But yes, that is why the float goes on top.
Oh.
You do the ice cream at the end, as it reacts with the carbonation. Okay.
Combination! Stimulation!
Stinky alpha bifurcated strike. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for that, and then we'll beef it up at a campfire. Please be attack. Attack campfire, not health. Yes! Okay, it was the attack campfire. That is the perfect timing. There we go. We don't want to risk the biscuit, so we won't do it again. But that's still a really decent card. So actually, I'm not too mad about losing that now. Okay, so we have a stoat, so we have another almost turn 1 win. Not quite, because the stump is gonna block stoat. That third attack. So we're not gonna do 5 damage. We're only gonna do 4, but that's fine. And then Burrow or and can actually go there. I'd rather block the 3 damage instead of the. I think that's a win anyway. Yes. Okay. Lovely stuff. I'm good. Just lurking towards the end of workday. Oh yeah, of course, because it's still technically. You finish at 5:30. You've only got 5 minutes of your workday left, which is exciting. Okay. We got another sacrifice stone, so what do we got? Let's give... Ooh, here we go. Make a better card on the second turn to our Mantis God? Fuck it. Mantis God will become Elder Mantis God on the second turn, which will have 4 attack power and 5 health, which is just lovely. Do we want to combine any other cards? Yeah, let's, I tell you what, let's do, I just thought of an idea. Let's give corpse maggots to the amalgam. Then the amalgam is automatically played whenever one of my cards die, so I don't even have to do the 2 blood cost. And let's do that with our other corpse maggots with our wolf as well, because then those cards will basically just get automatically played whenever a card dies. So what I can do is I can just sack off a squirrel to play those cards for essentially no cost. Right, so we didn't pull the Stoke turn 1, which is a little bit sad, but it's fine. Excuse me, that's a powerful card. That's normally a coyote. I guess because it's the 3rd boss, it's a bit more beefed up this time round. So let's go with a porcupine, because it will get killed, but it will return to our hand, and it will do damage back to the wolf when it's attacked as well. So that's a good turn 1. Perfect. Corpse maggots are down, which is fine, because now we can go there, and then we can go there. We'll get rid of this mule in no time. No, we won't, because I'm... No? Okay, that's fine. Never mind. That one. Then that should be the 2 damage we need to... Oh, no, because he played the mole. That's rude. Okay, that's fine. What cards have we got? Wolf cub, the bell tentacle, some squirrels, and a bat. How much? We only need 2 points to win, actually, so let's just leave that. Because he moves... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I forgot. Oh, I did an oops. I need to remember the mole sigil. It's really annoying that I keep forgetting. But it ruins my life. Okay, so we go back. No, do we not have the... Oh, I need to draw a card first, that's why. Bones? There we go. That does 2 damage, so 1, 2, and then we'll need 4 more. Which we're not going to get 4 more, but we can get rid of this. Oops. This wolf. That wolf. And we can get rid of this wolf card with that Pokemon. So we're slowly getting our rhythm back after I screwed up. That should be 5. Perfect. Turn 2. He gets rid of all his cards. Does he not get rid of all of his... I thought he got rid of his row of cards as well. No? Ah, shit. Didn't put something down there. Oh, he gets rid of the back row of cards. Gotcha. Okay, well that's fine. Because... 2 gold tentacles. I did not know that. Oh, one must have come out of the mule. Kindly calm down, please. Smart for a second. He's gonna jump. An opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, so it moves to the empty space, but it's not gonna block damage. So that'll be 2 damage. That'll be 3. Kill him on that one, there'll be another 3, so that's 6, 7, 8 damage. Yeah? 8? 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm literally 1 more damage away from being able to do anything. But this bear's gonna take 4 damage back. But that's fine. Gonna work with that though. Our mantis god is gonna go down, that's fine. Now we need 5. 6. Yeah, that's 5 damage. Okay, lovely. That was close. Reignite. Right, a rare card. Long Elp? No. Oh god, can we... Never have I ever seen the Ouroboros more than in this fucking challenge run. And the Ouroboros is not good to us. It doesn't keep its... I mean, it is good to us, but it doesn't keep its stat buffs from using it across multiple challenges. Like, so when you start a new challenge, the Ouroboros goes back to having the 1 and 1. Let's go with the amoeba. Never thought I'd ever pass up an Ouroboros card. So the Ouroboros card is undying, and whenever it dies, it comes back to your hand, but also its stats both go up by 1. So that 1 attack, 1 health becomes 2 attack, 2 health, and then when you play it again and it dies, it becomes 3 and then 3, and so on and so forth. It's really good when you find it at the beginning of a run, not the end of a run, which is what we've got. Right, what did I want to do? I wanted to... I wanted to combine... Do we have items? We do have 3 items. Good. Let's combine this corpse maggots with our wolf card. So that can be played without the 2 blood cost. Okay, let's see if this deck can beat the final boss. I can't believe it's taken me... How long have I been up? What's my up time? Hang on. How long have I been fucking streaming for? It has taken me 2 hours to get here again. Well, I got here once first, failed, so it's taken me about another hour to get here again. But it's only as well because I've stopped to try and explain things as well. Can we get a nice hand? Can I get the... Yes, the stoat, thank God! Okay, 2, 4, 6. 3 and 3. Right, that's fine. We can do... Stoat there. That will kill the mole man. Oh, has that got... Oh, I got Touch of Death! Oh, I should have played... Oh, hang on. So, here's what we'll do. We will win this turn 1. Do you know why? Because we're going to sacrifice the smoke for the ant. The mole man will pop up here first and get attacked once by the ant, leaving him with 5 health. The amoeba is just going to kill him outright, because the amoeba's random ability became Touch of Death, which is exactly what we needed. So mole man will get killed, and then Stoat's 3 damage will go all the way to his health directly. So that is phase 1 already done. And if I can do the same again this phase, he won't use the miner's ability and get rid of my amazing cards. So I need to do 5 damage. I could use the fan. I could use the fan. Do we use the fan? Yeah, let's use the fan. Yeah, because I'm not going to use it anywhere else, am I? And the stumps, yeah, don't block flying types. So yeah, that's turn 2. Perfect. I think we win. With that, I think we win. Because the moon is not going to be a problem. It does now, so this moon is slightly different to the moon from the playthrough, in that it now has this sigil made of stone, so it's actually immune to Touch of Death and Stinky. So we managed to get past this moon in our proper playthrough because we had a Stinky card. So this amoeba also won't one-shot it. It's immune to that, so we're going to go ahead and give the Mantis God a try. And this should 3, 6, 9, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, this is doing tons of damage. I'm going to pop the wolf down as well now.
matter.
It doesn't even matter. We did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First challenge run done. Amazing. We defeated 4 bosses. We drew 121 cards. Most scales damage in 1 turn, 11. I harmed 46 squirreled. I made 48 sacrifices. Apparently I made 12 misplays. I know I made a couple of misplays. I don't think I made 12. I mean, I got here and I won, so clearly I'm doing something right. And yes, the reward as well for doing these challenges is we get these like devlog entries from Kaycee. So for those of you that watched me play the mainline game, so again, spoilers, Kaycee is someone who worked on Inscryption with Game Funa. So this is all that. I won't read it out for those that do want to remain spoiler free, but if you want to read it, feel free to pause and read this. But yeah, for the sake of my viewers who might be new to the game, oh wait, these are the cards that I've unlocked. Okay, yeah. So every time you do a challenge run as well, you unlock cards and new decks. So there's lots of new fun things. We don't really particularly care about those. We also have a new challenge unlocked where boss battles are also totem battles, which is a pain in the ass, and if we can avoid selecting that, then we absolutely will. Oh, we haven't unlocked the second starter decks. But yeah, we still have the vanilla starter deck, which is slightly annoying. Maybe it's the next one that you unlock it then. Yeah, so now that we've defeated challenge level 1, we have challenge level 2, and we need 15 points to surpass this challenge rating. All of these guys are worth 5 each, and this new one is just worth 15 right off the bat. But I really don't want, like, boss battles are challenging enough without them also being totem battles. So I'm actually just going to choose 3 of these, and the 3 that I will choose are pricey pelts, no hook, and smaller backpack, because I love the ability to re-roll items with the clover. Sorry, re-rolling cards with the clover. It has absolutely been the saviour of our deck building strategy. So we're going to go with this one. So we still get the same starter deck with 2 rabbit pelts that we can exchange for items. Let's go with whilst I'd love to make an ant deck, I usually like doing that when there's an ant queen and an ant available, and there isn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the beehive and the cat, and I'm just going to try and beef up the cards that I already have. So let's go this way. We will combine that cat with our stove, a bullfrog, because we can make use of the stove in other ways actually. Now the bullfrog is undying. Oh no, I did not realise that this was a totem battle. The problem as well, you can't quit out early. Like if you choose to abandon this run, which you can, he doesn't give you as many. In fact, let's just we do it. Remember, he doesn't give you as many pelts. He replaces the pelts with other cards, and I forget what they are. And he's like, "Oh no, don't give up too soon." It essentially stops people from seeing that they got a bad first roll on those cards and then stopping and starting again. So the devs have thought of everything. That's really fucking terrifying. An underwater sigil on an elk form that's about to become an elk after 1 turn. I need to deal with this quickly. So that's 2 damage. Should. It's not going to be game because, yeah, stupid mole. But now it should be game. Okay, almost game. There we go. Now let's game. That wasn't as terrifying as I thought. But if stuff like that happens again and we get a bad first hand, Great White, I mean, so these are great cards, they just cost too much and we don't like the high cost cards. Let's take the Warren. This deck looks like it might be a draw lots of cards kind of deck, so when the beehive gets attacked it pumps out bees that we can use and they're free to play. When you play a Warren you get a rabbit in your hand as well, and that is also a free to play card, so it feels like it's going to be that kind of game. Okay, so we have squirrel and some, so we don't need to go down the island. I want to, yes, we'll have to. I don't want to take the pack rat item. So let's give the Oran card to the stove, I guess. No, let's hang on. To the beehive. Because then we get a rabbit when we play it, and then we'll get bees when. So it's like rabbits and bees popping out of this beehive. That sounds like a good time. Okay. So, let's do the same again. Play the bullfrog. Bullfrog will be used to play the stoat. Then play the wolf. Here. And that's a win. Trapper. I don't think we have the teeth though. Right, yeah, pricey pelts as well. So I have how many teeth? I literally have 2 teeth. So I guess we're just taking the free one and running. So, but that's fine. Again, I need to get rid of these items so that I can get better ones. So for now, I don't want to go down the island route, so I've got to go down here, and I think they just kick me out because I don't have anything to sacrifice. Yeah, no possible sacrifices. The stones rumble. The stones were not happy with me, but it's fine because we avoided picking up an extra item. So, oh, we didn't pull the toad turn one. That's annoying. Okay, so let's play stone instead then. There. Put the rabbit pelt there just to block that damage. Go. Fills you off. You. Wolf there. God, the dog is having zoomies again. What are you trying to do?
Well, one would think that giving him pets would be a non-zoomy situation.
Okay.
However,
it
is.
Ooh, 2 fireplaces or 2 sacrifices? Fucking fireplaces, let's go. Buff up these already incredible cards. So let's give the stoat, yes, the stoat, some extra attack, and go again. We got attack or health. Another attack one, nice.
How's your float?
It's delicious. I've got enough room now that I can pour the rest of the Fanta in.
Yay!
Yeah, it's nice. Orange and vanilla. Who'd have thought? Mmm.
They don't sit in the front room 'cause it's hot in here.
Yes, it is V-warm in here.
How is it, Wee?
Right. Let's see. Don't bullfrog, wolf, beehive. What do we got? Attack power. I could give the bullfrog some more attack as well. That would be quite nice. Do that. Now everything's got 2 attack power, which is lovely stuff. Ooh, this could be a terrible first boss for us because we lose so many cards to the traps at the beginning. If I don't play smart, please don't put down a frog. Okay, that frog is fine. If you put down another strange frog, we'd be in trouble, but he didn't, so we're good. So we got bullfrog there. We can put down the smoke there to take some damage, and put the rabbit pelt down there to take that damage. Your favourite song has indeed arrived, Rex. Hope you're happy. I've just realised we're going to be doing 1-2-1-2 damage each turn. So we need to block you. But I also need to not run out of squirrels because I need squirrels for the second half of the match. 2-3, is that? That's not going to be enough. Oh, and he just killed me. I'm being so dumb right now. Literally only need 2. Let's go with... Yeah, okay, I only get to trade for 1. So, I quite like that bullfrog in the back. By Kaycees Strike. I like this wolf cub in the front though, or the elk fawn, all good options. You're gonna kill the elk, no problem. Ooh, excuse me. You're gonna kill the elk, no problem. I'm still gonna have the... And some what else I've... Yeah. I forgot how calming the background music is. I know, right? This one especially, like Bex and I love it as well. Just the nice gentle hums are nice. Right. Wolf cub or bullfrog. I kinda want bullfrog. So when I kill the fawn, the bullfrog's gonna come in and kind of be a problem. But this wolf cub is also a problem if I don't kill it before it becomes a wolf. But then if I can kill off those 2 things with the bullfrog, I'll be doing 2 damage in 2 spaces. Yeah, let's take them. Strange choices. It's not strange. Don't you worry yourself. Let's hope we pull a good card. Fuck yes. Okay, lovely. Let's go. B goes down. We get a rabbit. We sacrifice a squirrel and a beehive or wolf. We sacrifice this rabbit or the bullfrog. That kills that. That kills that. That does 1 damage. Kills that as well. And then we do 2 damage with the bee, then these things come in, and we'll worry about those next turn. Okay. But that should be fine. Don't mind about that bee loss. Because you're gonna get killed. 2 damage, 3 damage. We need 4 damage to win, but it's fine because we'll win on the next turn. No, sorry. I can't maths. We won. It's fine. I can't do maths, it's fine. This is why I'm so terrible at this game, guys. My maths just doesn't add up. Strange lava, yes please. I'll have you. Strange lava, in 2 turns, becomes Mothman, which has 7 attack, and is a flying type creature. It's fucking wonderful, but you need to keep it alive for 2 turns to get there. So it can be a touch annoying. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I need to see. I can't see what these are up here. God damn it. Undiagnosed ADH brain. Like. Solid 8 hours. So hang on, sorry, I've missed out. Favorite song? I listened to this loop while working. Solid 8 hours. Oh, the dedication. Shy Puff. Thank you for banning the bots. I didn't actually do a bot check when I started, so thank you, Bex, for that. Right. What have I got? I could... Let's see. I need items, don't I? Did I use both items? I did use both items. Let's go down the item route. For as much as I'd love to go that way and go to the painter, we need items to survive. Let's go with that. Maybe we'll get to the mycologist later and... Oh, item, I'll skip your turn. Skip your turn indeed, thank you. And I'll take the scissors as well. Do love it when you miss your turn. I think there's only one today, lovely. I guess the bots don't like Inscryption as much as they love Owl Wash Simulator. Right. What are we doing? We're gonna go ahead and just do this. I probably should have put the beehive down first, but never mind. It's fine. Strange pupa. And the strange pupa becomes Mothman with 7 attack, 3 health, and because it's got a stump in front of it, there is nothing that he can do to stop my Mothman. So we win. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mothman, I love you. Okay, we got a wolf, an otter, a cockroach is nice. Back to the hand upon dying. I feel like that's a good combination for strange lava. Make it so that Mothman comes back to my hand. Oh no, we have items. Yeah, I didn't want this card, but never mind. Take it. I don't like bulking out my deck unnecessarily. I just saw the mycologist icon, so we're gonna get an even better bullfrog in just a mo. So we'll go bullfrog. We'll go beehive. That was the wrong place for the beehive, but never mind. We got our rabbit, which is all we wanted. Strange lava there, but I think we win this turn anyway. Yeah. I tried redeeming that before, but it said it was already used. It's being heterophobic. I'm so sorry. I don't know why the first... I don't know why they're not. Unless I've accidentally done it so that only one... Oh, is it the 1 user per redemption? So because you've redeemed it once before, like in another stream, does that block you from using it again? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Bex. I will remember to hydrate. How bizarre. I need to look into that then. Don't know why that keeps saying out of stock for people. Don't like any of those. Let's re-roll that. I'll take another cockroach. Okay, mycologist time. We could make those cockroaches better. But also I don't like having double bullfrogs. So we're gonna make something with 3 attack and 4 health. Nice. Thank you, my beloved bullfrog. I'm also gonna have a swig of... I know I just redeemed a hydrate, but now I want something fruity. Oh, and to float. How have we never thought about that? Okay. I think we just win there. Yeah. 5 damage. Oh, yeah, beauty. Okay. Got 4 blood, 5 bone, 6. What do we want, actually? I think we might want to win this one. Our deck's already quite thin, so it may not matter if we get another card. I usually like to fail these, because I don't like the... I see a little butt star. Yeah, a little butt star was here earlier. I think they had a bit of a headache, though. And some low blood pressure, so don't know if they've gone off to get water and foods. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Do I want to win this one or do I want to fail this one? So a win would be 6 health probably. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, lots of 2s, 3 and a 4 there. Yeah, let's try and win this one. Oh, sorry, that's 4 blood, not 4 health. That's 6 health. Oh, sorry, yeah, 6 health. That should still. Oh god, 1, not with those ones. There we go. I have passed. Okay, let's see. We got some good cards. It's annoying you can't use the clover to re-roll these. But an undying skunk that gets placed whenever it wants. Flying blocker. No, undying stinky and gets played by itself. I reckon I could sacrifice that for a high cost card and actually have it be really powerful. So let's go with that one. Skunky. Yeah, let's just immediately go and destroy it or something. Let's get... Oh, you can't! When they're glowing, you can't sacrifice it for something else. Right, if they already have the glowing sigils. That's somewhat annoying, but that's fine. Cockroach, let's make... let's make strange lava undying. Yes, it does die. No? I mean, I have 2, so I guess I could do 1 on 1 on 1. Oh, pack rat. No, hang on. I don't like the pack rat card. Let's give that. Give that to Stoke. We played the Stoke quite a lot. Yeah. Pack rat Stoke. But now the Stoke will give us, if we don't have our max amount of items, it will give us an item when we play it. So, and then let's go with cockroach on an undying Mothman. So at least if it gets killed before it can become Mothman, I've got another chance to use it. So I just keep getting chances to use it over and over again. Okay, the angler. Easy choose. And actually, this Mothman card, I'll say, if we get it turn 1, would be amazing for us. Here we go. Let's just be smart though for 1 second. Put bullfrog down first. Use bullfrog to summon strange lava there, and we've won already. Because despite the bait buckets being a problem, they don't block flying type creatures. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they don't block flying type creatures, so I will never hit them with Mothman, which means we immediately win. Turn 1. Fish. Bait bucket. Mothman is here to save the day. We'll just put this down for shits and giggles. Why not? Extra overkill damage. Oh, it wasn't overkill anyway, but never mind. Mothman. Need a light. Easiest angler fight ever. The anglers are really easy if you have bi or tri-furicated strike, or I'm off like a good flying type early. Let's go with Jason's. Okay, don't like any of those, so we'll take the long elk. Also, I found mod view. You found mod view. Good job, Bex. Well done. Alright, let's grab this. We've got a belt, I believe. Oh yeah, and we killed her, so she's not actually here, but we'll play by the rules. What do we want to take? What cards have we got? Let's see. We could make sacrifice long elk or something. We could take another wolf and then double them up at mycologists if we get another option for mycologist later, but then if we don't, that could be problematic. We could take like yeah, undying and thingy on a cockroach would be nice. Your nap was successful. Good to hear, Meg. Good to hear. Oh, you always feel so much better after a good nap. Find. I'm glad you've had a lovely nap. River snapper would be. Let's do that. River snapper. Will. Oh no! Sorry, I can't sacrifice this skunk, can I? Just realised, like, technically how useless the skunk is now. I mean, it's good as a blocker, but nothing else, really. So let's sacrifice long elk or a river snake. I think that's a good call later down the line. Items. Oh, have I got full items again? Yeah, I need to stop getting these pack rat cards. I don't like them. I can't nap or sleep all. Yeah, no, fair. I'll say we don't really nap because naps become just midday full-on sleeps as opposed to like quick 1 hour naps. Right, what have we got? Let's go. I don't really want to go this way, but it's got a sacrifice stone and a Boon of the Bone Lord card, so this route is probably our best bet if we can get past this totem battle relatively unscathed. So, let's. In fact, what items do I have? Let's make use of them. Make use of them as in this battle and not be stupid about it. So, not a great hand to start. We can kind of work with this. 3. Not do enough overkill. 4 damage to it. So if you could just skip your turn. Just for a turn, you're obligated to pass. Yep, that's fine. Perfect. Stop pulling all of the bone cards when I don't need bones. Oh my good god. I made him pass so that I could win this turn and I picked up another fucking bone card. This is gonna be terrible. Wait, hang on. Can I win? I can win. It's fine, don't worry. damage. Perfect. Woo! Death by menu. Oh yeah, mod view, aka death by menus. Yep, sounds about right. Menus upon menus, and I don't know how to scroll through them. Yeah, how many teeth have I got? 4, no, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Do I have space? Give me this. Wait! Oh yeah, the pelts are expensive, I was gonna say. That's fine, I wanted that knife instead. That's a useful item. Let's not go down another... And then, okay. Remind me, when I get to this battle, to use an item, because there's another item bag up there. And I don't want to get another pack rat. Okay, which card to get rid of? Welcome back, Scal! Do I just sacrifice the pack rat right here? I think we do. Yeah, let's just do that. Now we get a boon of the Bone Lord. Right, use an item, Kloss. Use an item in this fight. It doesn't matter which one, just use one. Even if you don't technically need to, just use one. You do need to use one. Lovely. Oh no, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win turn 1 without using an item. Let's not win turn 1 without losing an item. Oh no, wait, we won't win turn 1. Let's put you there. Put you ding. 2, 3. Boom. Use an item. That one. And then long elk. 3. I need 3 win. That'll kill both of those 2. I can help there to soak up damage just so we win with I just need 3 more streams and you'll hit affiliate. You're so close, Sweet Pea. You're so close. Give yourself a shout out, by the way. Just while I'm like trying to blunder through this. Give yourself a shout out, my lovely Sweet Pea. If anybody in who's watching me right now isn't already, please go follow my beautiful wife, Kaycee, aka Bex. She's already hit the 50 followers, but like more followers are always lovely. And yeah, then just go live then on 3 times tonight. Now it has to be unique days, I think.
Just do a bit of gyration.
She plays Akami on Tuesdays, Red Dead on Thursdays, and then
he's got his balls in there. That's a shit circle.
It was a shit circle.
I did it!
Still counted apparently. She also plays things like Planet Zoo, Power Wash Simulator, Phasmophobia, just on random days, not on her schedule, just as and when she wants to. She's amazing. She's so much more high energy than I am, so if you think I'm entertaining, you'll think she is like 20 times more entertaining. So do go give her a follow, pretty please. It will make our day. And yeah, that is the best clip. Putting balls in things to make bombs. Always good fun, always good fun. You're welcome, Sweet Pea. I only say the truth. Perfect. Let's pop. One down. Grab a rabbit. Then we'll put strange lava down. And then Inky. Leave that for now. Bonk. Yeah, because skunk gets put down automatically anyway. Cockroach, put you down there. Good stuff. And now we win. Fucking love the Mothman cards so much. Everyone should follow Bex. Yes, you absolutely should. Well said, Skell. Well excited for Red Dead 2 tomorrow. Have you done all of your grinding, Bex? Have you done all of the off-screen grinding for that you wanted to get done? I forgot to say, because all of you support me so much, and I feel like I can't give back enough. If anyone wants to look for new overlays, drop me a DM on Discord with what you're wanting and I can try and create something for you. That's so very kind of you, Meg. Thank you so much. Bex and I already have ours covered for the moment. But I do wonder sometimes, like, whether I want to have, like, unique overlays for unique games, like Mike does, because they always look super, super cool. But it's a lot of fucking effort. So I've always put it off. But, you know, maybe in the future, if I decide, actually, yeah, I want overlays for different games, then maybe I'll hit you up. Maybe I'll have overlays for games that I plan on playing a lot or replaying. So like Pokemon games, I feel like could have a specific Pokemon overlay, but it doesn't matter which Pokemon game I play, that could attribute. I could have a specific Spyro related one, although this is very purple and Spyro anyway. Because I do plan on, oh yeah, I haven't announced this yet. So aside from this Saturday where we're doing Crash Bandicoot 2 Nitro Madness, every crate is a Nitro. And by every crate, I mean every crate. Checkpoint crates, Aku crates, the bouncing, like the metal crates, all Nitro crates. So come see me play that on Saturday. But once that's done, we now have a freed up Saturday stream, which I let the community vote on last time. I still kind of want it to be Nostalgia Saturdays. But I've decided I'm going to play Spyro Hero's Tale. Because even though Spyro Enter the Dragonfly barely didn't win the community vote, Hero's Tale is a game that I actually really enjoyed playing as a kid. And a couple of my friends have said, you know, oh, it'd be really nice for you to play this game again. Like, I remember playing it way back when, and it was pretty cool. So we're going to play Spyro Hero's Tale on Saturdays going forward. Except for, like I say, this Saturday, which is the Nitro Run Challenge. What are we doing here? Let's get rid of... When did we pick up a skink? I totally glossed over that, absolutely. Indy, how you doing, man? Avast me hearty, set sail for card games. That we are, that we are. So this is a big massive spoilers, by the way, Indy. If you haven't played this game, this is the challenge mode, so we're essentially going to be doing the first third of the game over and over and over again. So like, you'll see all the bosses, you'll see the final boss over and over. So this is a spoiler stream for anybody who hasn't played Inscryption themselves yet. But yes, yeah, see, look, Meg, people are taking you up on your offer to do some overlays, because your overlays look awesome. Your overlays always look good. Can't run it, so don't care. No worries then. So long as you don't care, that is all that matters. I just don't want people to get spoiled and whatnot. Why can't I go back? There we go. So we want to sacrifice. What do we want to sacrifice? What do we have to accept a sacrifice? Oh yeah, I wanted to have a deadly snapper, didn't I? Long elk. So let's sacrifice long elk for the river snapper. 6 health, and every time it attacks something, it just one-shots them. Always nice. Ooh, now do we buff something up or do we do another sacrifice? Let's see, what else can we sacrifice? I could give... We've given Undying to Strange Lava. I could give Undying to this wolf cub? Or this wolf? No, because I want to get another... one of these sigils and put that on the wolf, because that worked out really well for us last time. So let's give... this wolf cub the skink ability, actually. Let's do that.
You want a blankie? What is?
Gin o'clock! There we go! Who was it that redeemed Gin o'clock? Blood orange! We don't actually have one yet.
You want me to make you one?
Yes, well, yes, because we've had a redemption.
What
so...
are you doing with that?
I'm gonna continue to drink it.
Okay.
I'm gonna 3 drink it now. I've got water, I've got a Fanta float, and now I'm gonna have a blood orange. So yes, I did need a new drink. I haven't had a gin today. I've been very good, actually. But fuck it, it's gin o'clock! So thank you, Skell, for redeeming that. Bex is off to make me a blood orange gin. But yes, I did. And yeah, so Bex told me that you'd DM'd her the other day, actually, Mike, to say there's a little checkbox option you can tick to give you options. I do have options on for some of my redemptions, like the choose a custom card name and stuff. Obviously you had to type in pull focus for your pull focus card. But for ages I'd been meaning to find a really nice gin icon, or make a really nice gin icon, so that I could do a gin specific redemption. But I kept putting it off, but I did it yesterday, so I'm glad that it's there now. I'll keep spamming it to get you drunk. Nice. I think there's a cooldown on it. I can't remember if I put a cooldown or not, but if I didn't, then, well, rip me. But I actually haven't eaten today, so it might not actually take me as long as usual to get me drunk, if that is what you're... Is that what you're trying to do, Scale? Skink. That's what we're doing. Skink and wolf cub. Let's go.
Oh no!
Both! Mwahaha! JKs. So yeah, the choice applies to when I run out. So your gin o'clock will just be a second big swig. But thank you so much, the pair of you. Yeah, I'm either gonna want to raise that from 500 gems or just put a cooldown on it. I thought I had, but apparently I didn't. Oh, maybe it was both. See? Okay, fine. Well, I didn't expect that y'all would have this many points, given that loads of you threw. Thank you. Is that the blood orange?
It's the greenals, because you've run out of...
Oh, I've run out of Beefeater. Okay. That's still nice.
Is it alright?
Okay.
I know it's got fig in it.
Yeah. Well, that's what... So this is... So I've run out of my Beefeaters. I finished that off yesterday. But my mum bought me some... What was it? Greenals?
Greenals, blood orange gin infused with blood orange... I can't fucking talk.
You can't speak.
Infused with blood orange and fig.
And fig. Right, gotcha. So this is a
Where is it?
slightly different blood orange. You got 7.9 thousand. Good God. Also, hello, Dallas World. Sorry, you've just entered the stream and we're throwing booze at you. We're not alcoholics, I promise. Yeah, I thought you have all used all of your points on the nitro thingy. So maybe I do have to. Maybe I should increase that to 1,000 then, especially for the nitro, because I've got Wumpa juice, which is basically gin, for the nitro challenge. So I think I will definitely be putting that up to 1,000 at the very least. I've just cracked open a bottle of wine, non-alcoholic, lol. Well, so is that because you don't like drinking, or are you intolerant? Like, do you have allergies? Because I know some people are allergic to alcohol, which kind of like rip anybody who's allergic to alcohol. Yeah, feel free. Like, obviously, I just realised this is a personal question I'm asking. You don't need to answer it if you don't want to. I'm gonna take 3 big swigs of this because my chat have just redeemed 3 gin o'clocks. So bear with me one moment. There's one. Two. Nearly halfway down already. And 3, and that's almost halfway down the glass already. A Cabernet Sauvignon. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I'm not a wine person myself. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, you can definitely taste the fig a little bit, but it's a nice, adds a nice balance, I think, to the blood orange. So that's quite nice. But yes, we do. Yeah, there are people. We are early morning tomorrow, so skipping alcohol. That is fair enough. That is absolutely fair enough. I do realise it is a weekday. We just happen to have the week off, so it doesn't feel like a weekday to us. This has gone very dark all of a sudden. The sun has gone behind the clouds, so let me just sort my camera out real quick. Configure video. We do the auto brightness. No. Why? Why? Why can't I click auto on the brightness? Will you not gonna let me? Or is it because it's locked? Hang on. Is it just being funny because it's... Configure video. I'm suddenly very dark. Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna... No, because that looks awful. Look at that! Shit! Let's not do that. Hold up. Is it exposure? Exposure better? Exposure is better, there we go. Good god, is that too much? I mean, it might be too much for the background, but it's lighting me rather nicely, so there we go. Is that better? You guys can actually see me now. There we go. Look at that contrast. I know, right? Right. Goes well beyond drinking it. You can't use alcohol-based hand sanitizer or alcohol wipes. They have to get a different sanitizer before getting a tattoo as well. Damn. Who's that then, Bex? At the start I thought you were referring to Marcus, but actually I don't think Marcus is allergic. I think he just doesn't partake in alcohol. No, I know we have a ring light, but it's not dark enough for the ring light yet, so actually that won't show up. I think it's just because it was focusing on the background, not the foreground. But it didn't let me tick the option to do autofocus, so yeah. It's fine. That is a lot better. Thank you. Oh, Kaylee! Oh, of course. Of course, Kaylee. Right, so let's see, what do we got here? We got 2 items. I want to play the stoat, which will give us another item, so we may as well just cockblock this wolf for a bit. Then we can play our stoat, which will give us back another item. Lovely, we got a frozen opossum. Amazing. And then... yeah, let's leave the river snapper for now. Gotta get rid of this pack mule. Because that is very important. God damn, you are placing a lot of wolves fast. Okay, so let's go with squirrel and smoke. So we can play our own wolf here. Get rid of that wolf. Play the cockroach there so that we block this incoming damage, and then he'll just come back to our hand. And then we win. Pop a squirrel down in this space. Yeah, we win. And we get the pack mules cards. Bell tentacle, fucking yes. Get in. Such a good card, such a good card.
Dull, stupid, terrible, bad, poor, unimpressive, always the same, totally expected, absolutely been done before, terrified to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, piss on it, fart on it, give birth to it.
And Bex has redeemed a gin o'clock as well now. I definitely, so I must have, I think I put a cooldown on the Wumpa Fruit one for Saturday. I must have forgotten to actually put a cooldown on the gin o'clock one. So I'm gonna certainly change that in the near future. So I've not eaten and y'all are trying to get me drunk. But yeah, this is really nice. Blood orange and fig. Let's take another squirrel. Just in preparation. Get you with your... hang on. Why have you got a sigil? Why the fuck do you have a sigil? That's rude. You're not supposed to have a sigil. I wanted to put my bell tentacle there and you haven't even targeted that space. Damn. Okay, so that's... I can do 3. Bell tentacle has 3 health, so the wolf cub won't be too bad. And then... how many bones do I have? Oh, fucking loads of bones. Okay. Right, so let's put the bell tentacle here. Ah, okay. Oh, I forget. Okay, hang on. This is fine. Let's not put the bell tentacle there. Let's put... the river snapper here. Let's put the rattler here. He's gonna get killed by the wolf cub next anyway, but that's fine. And then put cockroach down to just block that damage real quick. Oh no, what's poor class? Thank you for the clip. Is that me just drinking lots of gin by any chance? now we can put... No, not belt tentacle yet. Let's let this wolf cub get rid of this golden nugget, then we can put the belt tentacle down. So, let's pop a squirrel down there. Or the skink. Oh, the skink can get rid of you. There we go. Skink can go there. That sorts you out for a turn. Belt tentacle next turn. I don't think we're going to need it actually anyway. Squirrel, squirrel, belt tentacle, cockroach there. And I'm pretty sure we just win now. Yeah, that's the whole board pretty much cleared. And we win. What was the insult for skill? Or was it at the guy? Oh, I don't know what guy. Oh, you mean at the guy I'm fighting? Maybe. Also, let's catch up on some chat. I made the mistake with the tiger hat and glasses. Don't worry, no worries. I've seen the clip, I think. I love the card sounds. When are you starting Mike 8? It's all a learning experience. Speaking of which... Yes, okay, so you are streaming at 8. Good. Okay, so I can go for another couple of hours then. I swear I ask you this anyway. Your face on that clip could easily be made an emote, by the way. Oh no. Oh, do I really want to watch this clip? You're normally very kind with your clips, Mike. I feel like you've not been kind today. Also, the sun is no longer blinding me, so I don't need to use the phone as a blocker, so I can have chat on my phone instead of keep tabbing out of the game. Let's put you beautiful people here. Lovely stuff. Oh, it was purely for the face I pulled. Fair. Is it my mad concentration face? Because, you know. Oh, mole man. Go on, fucking, let's have a mole man. Nobody really. You just wanted to play the insult. Fair. To be fair, don't we all love a bit of Gaga? So. Right, here we go. What do we want to do? Our final go. We've got 2 items. They're pretty good items as well, actually, so we don't need any more items. I do have a rabbit pelt, so I could do with trading that in, but I am only going to get a basic card for it. I don't have any totem pieces at all, so the totem is a no-go. Oh yeah, I was going to give something the cockroach.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Gaga. What are you after, Mako? He keeps jumping up at something. Also, has he had his D word, Vex? Because it's 6:30. That might be what he's fawning for. Although I don't know when the last time he went out was either. I completely forgot. You accidentally deleted all your clips. Oh no! Dog! Says George. I love it. Dog. Oh, he has had the D word. Yes. Oh, okay. Fair. He has had the D word. Fair enough. Sorry. I thought you said no. Okay. So he's had his dinner. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Bex has redeemed a Mako cameo. In fact, I don't know why I've got these plugged in. They don't need to be plugged in. They're all nice and charged. Mako! Mako! What?
The people want to see you. Come here. Here. Come on. Sit. Sit. Wait. 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 Oh, here we go.
It's a Mako cameo. Mako, stop standing on my chair. Look at the people. Love the people. Love the people. He's looking out the window like, what's in my garden? There we go. Have a Mako cameo. Oh, there you go. Good boy. Okay, yes, you can have a treat over that. Yes, I know. Here you go. Good boy. Thank you for being tolerant. Get it? Because he's a toller. I'm so funny. You just have your 1 clip now from your Tunic stream. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't stick around for that stream for longer. Tunic is actually on my Steam wishlist at the minute. It's a game I've been wanting to get for a while now, but we're trying not to go mad buying tons of new games at the moment. I'm trying to sort of save up money. So I didn't want to get spoiled more than anything. Otherwise, I would have absolutely tuned in for a little bit longer on that one. Kay, I'm here. I love you, and I'm lurking. No worries, Kay. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you are well and having a wonderful Wednesday. And yeah, let's get back to it. Actually, I'm just gonna close this door real quick because it's getting a bit chilly in here. Slammed the headset into the door. Always fun. Right. Well, off to grab the babies. I'll be right back. No worries. Drive safe or walk safe or however you are traveling to get them. Be safe. What was I doing? Okay, so we're about to go into the final battle again. So let's combine 2 cards, but what 2 cards do we want to combine? I think that's what I want to do. Which ones? We could give Warren to something instead. Warren for a cockroach, maybe? Or an undying wolf. We could put the undying sigil on the wolf, although having something that's undying that costs bones is quite useful for late game if you have lots of bones and not a lot of We're trying to save money, they say. Maybe let's buy a hot tub though, they say. That's Bex's fault. We are trying to save money, and I'm probably gonna try and talk Bex out of getting the hot tub because we can go without another hot tub. And to be frank, like, this isn't our house and our garden, and I don't want to destroy the grass when it's not our garden to destroy. So I probably will just talk her out of it. We can find cheap hot tubs another time. You watch, this winter they'll all be discounted because no one buys hot tubs in winter. So maybe that's the plan. We buy one. Maybe that can be our Christmas present to each other this year, Bex. Yeah, I've not got a lot of choice here. So I can Undying Wolf. Or Warren. Yo, let's, for shits and giggles, let's see if we can do this. Can you actually? That's amazing. Let's do that. Beautiful. Let's make this rabbit pelt that we've been stuck with. Play the rabbit pelt and we actually get a rabbit. Play dead rabbit, get a live rabbit. Mako, that is a beautiful noise, but do you want to go take that to mummy? Bring it to mummy. Good boy, the people don't want to hear you squeaking your popcorn. This will be your final test. You brought donuts instead. That's a more appropriate choice. It's trying to delete 3 clips. Hang on. Look, I mean, it was a good offer, but also, we don't have £300 right now. Trying to delete 3 clips, but clicked on something. It deleted all of my clips of my streams. Damn. I said the other day that we should wait until we move, but I saw how cheap it was and was like, I must check. Bought donuts instead. They were 69p. Nice. Another reason why I bought them. What type? Enjoy your lurk, Mike. Raspberry jam donuts. Get in. Right, let's smash Leshy one more time with this new deck. Do we reckon we can do it? I think this deck has potential to do it if I get a good first hand. Okay, so that's not terrible. Okay, it could be better, but it's not terrible. Play River Snapper turn 1. Yeah, let's do that. Because that will Oko. Fuck, no, I should have put it there. It moves as well. Shit. Hang on, there you go. You can't move. Frozen opossum. Locked. Go. That one. Fuck, I still wanted it to be... I wanted it to get this Mantis God. Okay. Although this wolf cub will kill the Mantis God as well, so... Oh, I'm gonna have a terrible time. These are not the cards I wanted. take that gold nugget if you want. Oh, the skunk is automatically played. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna. So he'll take the skunk, but then the skunk can also do no damage to me. So let's do this and just leave that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Slowly winning this battle back. Wolf there. 3 damage. And now we have Trader. Oh god, he's put a fucking Urayuli down. But that's a win. Okay, thank fuck for that. Wait, oh, but we got turn 2 yet. Perfect, he got rid of the Urayuli.
Beware my words and listen well. In the night lies the flying Uyaruri.
Cockroach! Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's put cockroach there. That skunk is still doing nothing, so that's fine. Oh, wolf belt, trade what we can, but the rest will stay and fight for me. Let's go with... Go Tamara, actually. That looks like a decent card. Approach, that's fine. Tamara takes 2 blood, so we'll take another squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel. That will kill you, but not you, and we'll die in response. Kinda sucks, but we get 2 damage back. Oh fuck, Reginald's about to destroy tomorrow. No, she's not. Haha, because you've got the... I forgot about that, the tail ability. Okay, cool. Beehive. Okay, beehive. We can beehive. We can totally beehive. Let's do that. Get the cockroach back. Beehive. Blocks it for a turn. We do 2 more damage, and then we'll win on the next turn. Oh, you went back to using the miner's ability. That's so dumb. Oh, I fucking hate this. I need to pay more attention. Okay. We have a cockroach and a rabbit. Strange lava. I needed you like 5 turns ago, not now though. Oh god, I can't do anything. I need 2 damage. Let's pop cockroach down. Kill you. That's fine. No, it's not fine. You didn't have... Why didn't you drag that? You were supposed to drag that back. Okay, fine. But we have the cockroach back, so that's fine. Better card? Mole Man. Okay. Mole Man can at least... Oh, we'll block Reginald once and that's it. These cards are getting... Now I need 3 damage to win. Actually, this card's not going anywhere. So let's play Strange Lava. You can take cockroach. That's fine. Yeah, because you're going to survive the turns. Perfect. Okay. I do lose my cockroach, which kind of sucks. But... Put more man down. There's our good line of defense. Perfect. This man is going to do exactly what we need. Win. Okay, moon phase. Moon phase is good. Oh, Mothman's going to die after 1 turn though, so I still need to... Oh, but sorry, Mothman comes back. I forgot I had that sigil on it. So we should be okay. Do we have any items? No. Random item? Boulder? Okay, fair. Mothman dies, comes back to hand. This is fine. Because you only do 1 attack. Oh wait, and it comes back as Mothman! That's so good! Oh my good god, I thought that would come back as the lava stage again. Oh my god, that is so broken. Oh, let's fucking go. Mothman, you absolute I did not think we were going to win this. That was close. Out of cards, I'm sorry. I'll attempt to hasten your demise. The moon will be your mercy. Oh, you will not attempt to hasten my demise. So what happens usually when you run out of cards is that he plays down suffering cards or something. I forget what they're called. And they get more powerful with like each turn. There we go. They get more powerful each turn you're out of cards. But we fucking did it, yes. Sorry, I've not been paying attention to chat whilst I was focusing on that. Good God. So here we go. Raspberry jam. Kaycee, chocolate or no-go? Chocolate donuts? Yeah, chocolate. Yeah, as in glazed or stuffed. Yes. B-/+? Yeah, so chocolate donuts are nice, but fruitier, I think fruitier donuts. Or iced. Chocolate fondue dipping donuts, absolutely. Golden nuggets, they daisy hard, gasp. I remember those ads. Literal childhood times. That going to be a point redemption where you eat golden nuggets while playing Red Dead 2. Oh my god, it is now. What was it you said you needed it to be a sound alert for Akami? Oh, was the victory sound would be quite nice. I like custard ones. Yeah, custard ones are okay sometimes. But doesn't beat a good like raspberry or strawberry jam filled. Again, for the sake of spoilers, I won't read this out. But it's a dev mod. Sorry, it's a dev entry from Kaycees Mod. If you want to read this, please do pause and read, but I won't read it out. Mole Man ? It's not the actual Mole Man card that we've unlocked here. Starter deck unlocked. Yes, the blood starter deck. Okay. So the bees, the insect starter deck must be after as well. There we go, new run. We will take the sacrifice starter deck because it's nice. I can help you get that sound if you like. Yeah, sound alerts. I think it's either on sound alerts, or if it's not, you can literally just do a YouTube video. Sound alerts lets you paste YouTube links in. So you can get sounds that way. It's how I've done most of my sounds, to be honest. Right, now we're on challenge level 3. We need to get 30 points in order to proceed. I will take the tip scales. I can make the tip scales work. And then let's go with pricey pelts and no hook. That is 30, so we get 3 items back again. So that last run we had a smaller backpack, so we were only able to hold 2 items. We'll get that back this run. This is what I mean about the challenge sort of starting to get more difficult, but also easier in a way at the same time. Because you can start to sort of pick and choose which challenges you want to include. Whereas at the start you're kind of forced. Okay, so what kind of deck do I have? Sorry. The Moose Buck. So it's all about Black Goat, really. So we could go with... I mean, Early Mantis is lovely. Let's do that. And... Early Meritentacle? Meritentacle is not the best of cards. Let's go with... Raven Egg? Third card. Or fuck it, let's just go Grizzly. We've got wait, why don't I have 3 items? Oh, because I got rid of the hook. The hook is the first item. Okay, so beef something up. Health buff. That is lovely. Let's give that to the Mantis. We won't risk the biscuit on the second buff because it's not worth it. Not on a Mantis. Oh look, I drew both of my fucking high cost cards and not the goat, which is somewhere in that deck still. So let's grab a squirrel. Just call that a turn. So 1, 2, 3. Play the Grizzly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Is it getting a bit dark there, Klaus? I mean, it's getting somewhat dark. Has the light gone down again? Let me see if I can get this ring light working. What? Ring light. The sun's not actually set yet, though. This camera's not super great for. It won't let me turn it on, like the auto exposure. What? Did that make any difference? I don't think it did it? I mean, like the tiniest bit difference. Let me move. It'll make more of a difference as the sun starts setting, at least. Where are we going? Let's go with this. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, so the ring light's on for when the sun does evidently go down. Get a bullfrog, that'll be fine. Okay, attack power. Let's give that to our mantis. We won't risk the biscuit on the second one. Scales. Okay, Pronghorn has 3 health. We've done it again. Can we? If this deck keeps. Can we? Oh, good God. Okay, fine. Fine. There. I just want the black sheep. Or the goat, whatever it's called. No, it's literally the last card I pulled. Are you fucking kidding me? Good God. That's fine. We can manage. But I can't actually do anything with it now until you get a squirrel next, so. Oh, and that was game anyway. Never mind. Okay, it's trapper time. How many teeth do I have? Probably not many. I wasn't doing a lot of overkill. Yeah, I literally have 1 tooth. But we can't buy any more. Is the trader here? No, they are not. Okay, so... could go... get... the item? Could go down the item pack. Through. Go this way. Grab a totem piece, see if the game will stop. Ah, okay, that's a nice bottom half of the totem, the rabbit corner. Now we just have to find a good top half. There's the black goat. That's what we wanted. Look how easy this makes life. Ooh, there's 2. Okay, so there's 2 sacrifice stones up there. Don't want those. Let's try that again. Take that. Have a cockroach, thank you. Okay, so we can go with the items and then another totem piece. Or we can combine some cards. I don't think we need to combine some cards at the moment, actually. So let's grab some items. Let's take a boulder. That is a nice boulder. And a fan. And hope and pray for a decent top piece for this totem. Do I have a... wait, what do I have? I have a moose buck. So... have the stag side. I don't have any wolf cards, do I? Or does the grizzly count as a... I forget if the grizzly counts as, like, I guess it's not a canine, so probably not. Let's just go with that, just in case. Just in case it doesn't count. Scale redeemed hydrate, thank you so much, Scale. Although I am going to need to have a pee break soon with all this liquid you're making me consume, guys. Okay, let's go. We got the black goat. Oh, it counts with the black goat too? Okay, awesome. Of course, yeah, I guess it's a horned creature. Okay, so let's go with... We'll do bullfrog here. And we'll do the mole here. Turn 1. Just block that coyote damage. We'll grab a card. 2. Let's grab let's put the boulder there and the squirrel there. Just while we keep blocking this coyote for a little bit while we get rid of this mule. We don't want to run out of all of our squirrels either, so we do need to be careful. Keep an eye on how many we have left. Perfect, okay. We got a river's now. That's a nice one. Oh, I'm super dumb. I just lost. No, I didn't. Let's use this. And that, just to be safe. Fine. I would have lost if that coyote had done that damage. I'd have lost. Cool. Let's go with squirrel. How many do we need? Oh god, yeah, we need loads. These coyotes are a fucking problem. Oh, you fucking for real? The kingfisher dives. It's fine. Honestly, it was a terrible deck. I don't think I'll use that deck. So let's go back. No, not with the same. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't want this deck. Well, we're gonna try. Let's try. Air pelts. Let's see if we can get a better. There we go, ringworm, and we'll take the skink. Right, where is this? Go. Hey guys, you want something tasty? I've got something tasty. Have a ringworm. I promise it won't make you ill. Haha! Thank you. They ate the ringworm. Thank you. I keep the bones. And now it means anytime we go to that fireplace, the survivors will no longer be there, which means we get double buffs every time we go. Free of charge. No worry about them getting eaten. So it's all good. Skink there. On there. Hey Shaw, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better, lovely. We are having a grand old time, and it's better now that you're back. One, two. One, two, three, four. This game. 3 combo. Yeah, I forgot I had the emote combos on. They're pretty fun. Sure, a little bit, but not much. Just resting in bed. That's all you can do, lovely. Just get lots and lots of rest. And make sure to stay hydrated. I know it's very easy to forget to drink water. I'm the worst for it, like, especially when I'm working. I very often forget. That could be a broken little combo. Anytime the mole goes to take damage, it drops a turn. Although it only does it once per turn, actually. I just realised. It doesn't have attack powers, so maybe not, actually. Let's do... I don't really want to do any of these, actually. But I have to, so... so let's just give the moose buck, because it's got loads of health, so... just do that. We love all of y'all in chat today. Right. This is not a great deck. I'm not gonna lie. We're not gonna risk the biscuit on a totem battle because with this poultry deck I don't think we'll get far. Okay. That could be a good start though, the mantis. Mantis there. Not with that alpha there. God damn. Moose buck. It's fine, because the moose buck will come and destroy this alpha this turn anyway. Blacko. Ready for moose buck. Bonk. Beautiful. Look at that. Actually. I do got you, but maybe want some overkill damage. Yeah, I'll get some overkill. No I won't. Yeah, I actually won't, never mind. I'll just take your victory. And let's go this way. I bought more Oreos for you. Yes, because Simply Mama had a few Oreos the last time she was down. I have to buy you more when you fly over there. Yeah, they probably won't be there by the time you actually come visit us in a few months. Every time I go to the shops, I'm replacing a pack I've bought for you and eaten. Sounds about right though, doesn't it? Let's give the mantis the skinks ability actually. Give it a bit of extra longevity. Do. Okay. Got the mantis. Let's put the beehive down first. Just to get an extra couple cards out of the beehive. Moose buck. We go there. Go there. Go there. 3. Oh, I've just realised that this moose buck is going to die. Yep. The moose buck's weakness is an adder. Somewhat annoying. Let's do that. 1, 2. Should be it. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Ooh, ant. We don't have any ants though, do we? Right. Let's re-roll that. Raven. Mantis. Another mantis. We love a mantis. Okay. So. Don't want to combine any cards because our deck is already super thin as it is. So let's instead go get some items and beef something up at the fireplace, considering there are no survivors around it now. So we get double buff. Double buff? Double buff. There we go, look. No living person remained. It must have been something they ate. It was the ringworm. So let's... oh, it's health. Okay, so it's health, not attack. But, I mean, any of the mantises could benefit from this. Beautiful. Look at that. 5 fucking health. Amazing. Right, just before we go into this angler boss fight though, I am gonna take just a couple minute break. Free combo 3, 4. 3, 4 what? It's because 3 of you did the same face before Short did double boof and stopped the lol combo. You have to do like so many of the same emotes all at once. So it doesn't matter who does it. So like one person could spam it in 10 different messages. But so long as it's not the amount of emotes in your message, it's just so you did, so Short did one, then you did one. If that carries on for another like 3 goes, 4 goes, 5 messages, 6 messages, etc., it counts the amount of messages that are sent with just like that same emote. That's what it is. It's just a little fun something. But yeah, before, oh, how many packs of Oreos she's bought? 3, 4. You've bought 4 packs of Oreos. Good God, Bex. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break just to nip to the loo because y'all have been feeding me water and gin aplenty, and I've had a Fanta float, which was lovely as well. My bladder just cannot handle it.
Surprise!
Surprise! Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna leave you with some chill lo-fi while I go for a quick break. So see you in a minute. Okay, lovely. So welcome back, Short. I spotted your message just before I went up. I don't know why it hasn't shown up, but I'll take your word for it that you have redeemed a gin time. So cheers. Here's to Short. Beautiful stuff. Oh, that's delicious, the one that Mum bought. Blood orange and fig. Nice combo. I use my phone in chat only mode, honestly. Yeah, that's what we do when we're on our phones. We use chat only mode, and then we have the iPad or a laptop on with the actual stream. Muted has also redeemed a gin o'clock. More gin! Thank you, Muted. Guys, you're spoiling me. I'm gonna need to go for another 2-minute pee break in like another 5 minutes if y'all keep up at this. Beautiful, thank you very much. Oh, it's so refreshing though, and it's so much nicer. I'm so glad that I went back to buying like proper lemonade rather than diet lemonade, because it's just the extra sweetness from the proper lemonade as opposed to diet lemonade just makes it all the nicer. Don't know why. Probably the extra sugar. All of the gin, all of the time. I expect nothing less from you lot, honestly. But welcome in. Tops is back also. I can't remember when you... Oh, there. Hello, Topsy. I've not long woke up. No worries. Sounds like everybody's having naps on this beautiful Wednesday. And who doesn't love a good nap? Right. Angler time. But that's fine. We've got a mantis. We've got 2 manti. 2 manti. We'll be fine, actually. 1, 2... Alright, let's not put both of them. Actually, yeah, let's put both of them down. Maybe. Maybe? Can we... You don't block. Okay. Let's put 1 mantis down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, because we're not going to win if we put both mantises down anyway, and then actually that might screw us over in the second half of the battle. So let's bob a squirrel down here, so you take that. That's another 2 damage. Lovely. Perfect. Then... 1, 2... Yeah, so we still need 5. Can we pull... Okay, Moose Buck, but we don't have nearly the enough blood to draw you yet. So let's just, again, ring the bell. I will forever do 2 damage and you will forever do 1 damage, so this is still fine for now. You can keep stealing those squirrels. 1, 2, 3. So we need 3 damage now. There's the black goat. Yeah, so what these are now all the cards I have, so I can't fuck this up. I mean, I'm certain that I probably can, but I don't want to, is what I mean. Let's just go 1, 2. This might be a slow first half. Yeah, this is going to be a slow first half now, unfortunately. Oh no, wait, let's pop you... Why did I put it there? Just put it there. That frees up those spaces. 1, 2. And then we win on the next turn. And then he'll put his bait bucket down. It's fine. There we go. He puts a bait bucket down opposite any cards that you have, because when they get attacked they turn into great whites. So I didn't want to fill my side of the board with cards because that would have been not a fun time. But now, that one, we can play our moose buck down and just win. Really? Don't know why I put that squirrel down, didn't need to. And that's 5. Beautiful. Did someone say more gin? Said Short. I need to put a fucking cooldown on these gins. 1 more gin and that'll be gone. Right, I've done well this week. Not had a nap during the day since Saturday. But I've been knackered in the evening and can't function properly. I mean, you had a really early start, didn't you? Like 5:30 start, so I really don't blame you for having a nap, you know? Ouroboros, question mark? That's not actually an Ouroboros, so we're not going to take it. We're going to take the strange lava because that always works out treat for us. Yes, you do, because I have over 4,000 points. I'm slowly learning that you all have more points than I thought you did. I thought everybody, did someone say Mojin? Eyes. Scale. 6 points. I know you do, Bex, because you used to watch me, like, before before we entered, Kay's and Mike's communities and rants and whatnot, like, before we met most of you lovely people in the chat today, I streamed to pretty much just you and Marcus, so I knew that you had, like, you and Marcus at least would have in the thousands, because I was affiliate from 9 months ago, apparently. Blood orange or whatever. It's still the blood orange and fig, so it's only the choice when it's empty. Although I think this will be the last of it, so the next one that gets redeemed gets to choose. Drink up or whatever, says Skill. Oh no, sorry, drink up, blood orange or whatever. You got 4.4k. Good damn. I think my Nitro Madness, I thought more people were sacrificing more points than I thought. But I'm looking forward to that this Saturday. Actually, that's the point. If any of you are going to be here for the carnage that is going to be Crash 2, but all of the boxes are Nitros, what other points redemptions do you want to see? Because we're going to have all of these ones. Gin time is going to be changed with Wumpa Juice. It's essentially going to be the same thing, but I'm definitely at least doubling the cost and setting some cooldowns. But let me know what other things that you would like to spend your points on. Because I can't think of any other stuff. Because I'm terrible. So let me know what you want to spend your points on. Have a think. I'll be there. I'll lurk, I think. No worries. Sure. It's going to be a long old stream. But don't you worry about whether you can make it or not. I know that life gets in the way sometimes, and that's cool. Right, what am I doing? Strange lava. Just make strange lava a mantis. Or I could beef it up. Let's go this way. We've got items, so we don't. Yeah, let's go down to the fire. Muted redeemed. Oh, a hydrate. Haha, I thought that was another gin for a second. Thank you so much, Muted, for the hydrate. That is V kind of you. Let's go with... Do we want to go with a skunk, actually? I could... No, let's go with the other beehive. Plush dressed as Crash. Oh my god. It's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. For sure. I don't own anything. I mean, Crash is literally just dressed in denim jorts and nothing on his top half, and it's gonna take a lot more to have a topless stream. I'm telling you that now. Well, I want to sacrifice the mantis, so I don't want to buff this mantis. So let's instead buff Strange Lava's health even more. Make it absolutely unkillable. When is that stream and what time? So that is... Sorry, random hiccup. That is this Saturday at 12 noon BST. So I did 12 because originally it was going to be a 12-hour stream because I thought it would take that long to complete it. Actually, after having done like a little test run of a few of the levels, I'm confident, and this is like a massive humble brag, but I'm quite confident that it won't take me 12 hours to finish. There was only one really, really tricky level, and I've had a good go of it in terms of practice, and I'm gonna say I'm not too bad at it now. I've sort of got the knack for the most difficult part, so I feel like it might not take the full 12 hours. Which, if it doesn't take the full 12 hours, do we want me to continue to stream for the full 12 hours anyway? And if yes, what do we want to see me play after I've done the challenge? What am I doing? I'm looking at cards and no information is going into my brain. Yeah, this is just a terrible first start. Drink that water. Yes, sure. Drink your water. I don't know. I don't think Terms of Service is gonna like me dressing up as Crash and being topless. But yes, nice. You should be there. No worries, Skill. Thank you. Thank you for being there. If you can't be there for the whole day, that's totally fine. I do realise it's a very it's gonna be a very long stream. I'm just gonna have to play one of these mentally. That one. Do that. Oh, whoops. Well, I just lost. Because I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. We can afford one loss. Nope. Try again. Thank you. The Elk Fawn is not a bad card. Ooh, but we ditch it, or do we get Painter in? Let's ditch it, actually. Yes, sir. Yes, sure. You drink that water. Keep yourself hydrated. Nope. We have 2 beehives. Why do we need 2 beehives? I was going to try and combine them, wasn't I? The mycologists, if we see the mycologists. Do we see them? Oh, they were there! I should have gone down that road. Never mind. Let's see what we got. Beehive lava. Perfect. We play the lava and we win. You. Pretty sure that's game? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I was only slightly concerned there for a second. But we got it, so we're okay. Do we want to go to the trapper? Probably not. But then kind of like that fire pit. And I also need items. Let's go this way. Feeling a lot better now. I think I had a panic attack earlier. Goddamn anxiety syndrome. I hate it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Short. It does suck. And you know, Bex in her height of like the anxiety, depression kind of stuff a couple years ago now, before the pandemic, was having some really mad panic attacks. So we know that feel. Yeah, all the hugs for Short for me, please, in the chat. It's not good, but hopefully your new meds can no, damn gay. All of the hopefully the meds, sorry, will help and start kicking in. I know it can take like 4 to 6 weeks for like meds to properly start leveling you out and stuff, so hopefully they'll kick in and start working soon. What are we doing? 2 akin, 6 health, or 3 sigils. 3 sigils could be a winner. Yeah, let's try. Pretty sure everything's got at least 1 sigil, right? Yeah, perfect. Let's see what cards we got. Ooh, okay. Spiky wolf that gives us rabbits. Wild bull that becomes even stronger and has the mouse card. Do you have a black goat? Or no, that raven egg is an absolute no-no. What do we think, the wolf or the bull? Let's go with the bull. Okay, why not? I don't know about the beds. It's starting to make me feel numb. It's hard for me to feel emotions. I'm more stable, but I'm not really happy. Gonna talk to my doctor about it. Yeah, you definitely do. That's definitely the right call. Because some meds work like there are loads of different types of like antidepressant and anti-anxiety meds that you can get. And certainly some work better than others. So see if there's another one that you can possibly change to, perhaps. I've been on 2 different types. I'm actually sort of coming down off the new ones that I've just been on because I don't like some of the side effects that it's been giving me, so I'm probably going to talk to my doctor about trying to find another tablet. Although at this rate I just feel like I keep having crappy side effects and it's not really actually making me any better than being off them entirely, so I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see. Squirrel Mantis Beehive. Oh, this is a bad start. So let's get the beehive there. And let's just get that damage back. Scales. Make that nice and even. How can I listen to it? I have music playing from my speaker and have no idea what's playing. Oh no! It might be this. This is... Oh wait, hang on. Spotify's not still going, is it? No. Okay, I paused that. Oh, it doesn't appear on this screen anyway, so it shouldn't be my Spotify. But yeah. My doctor suggested that I started with a second mood stabilizer for my bipolar disorder instead of antidepressants, but I wanted to try it first. Yeah, it's all about just trial and error, isn't it? It's just trying what works out for you. You know, if you need to like switch it up and change meds for a little while to find something that works right, like don't settle for something that doesn't work 110% well for you, you know? This is pretty annoying. Coyotes are in the wrong place for my mantises. It could be useful. Yeah, let's go. Moose block. Go. 3 damage. Moves, blocks that. I know that this mantis is going to get killed, but... Ah, it's not, because we won. Haha! Okay, I'm going to pretend like I knew that was going to happen. So we got mantis, we got 2 beehives, we can go that way and combine. We have 2 items, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, let's go this way. Combine 2 of the cards. Okay, Kingfisher's a bit useless, but we'll see what we can do with it. I've returned from horrible Wi-Fi. No worry, Indy. And welcome back from horrible Wi-Fi. Yep, exactly what Short said. I'm so sorry you have horrible Wi-Fi. That's the worst. I'm so glad that we managed to get a better deal on Wi-Fi when we moved here, because I don't think I could cope with the crappy Wi-Fi that we had to deal with when we lived at, well, when we lived closer to Manchester. Mantis. Beehive. What did I want to do? I wanted to sacrifice a mantis for something. But I feel like at this point, combining them might just be better. Yes, I don't know. You don't want to see this. Now we have an even better mantis. And we can go this way. And we can give... let's give... Ooh. The larva, the kingfisher. Because then it will hide on its turn and it's not likely to die at all. Right. And then the next time we get to a fireplace, if we get a attack buff, we'll give it that, and it can be useful for its first 2 lead-up turns, as well as when it becomes Mothman. Okay. We have a coyote. I don't think we need to pop the mule for this one. I think we just focus on getting this battle over and done with as soon as possible. Perfect. So there's gold in them cards. And we take... oops, I was supposed to draw a squirrel, but it doesn't matter because I can't do anything anyway. Squirrel down. Oh, actually, where do we... Let's go there, and then moose buck or the what? Oh, moose buck. No. Oh yeah, they're both the same. Ignore me. I'm being done. Chisel that over. Beehive. Wild bull. Over there. Beautiful. And I think we win. Yeah, we win. I also discovered that there's a woman who survived multiple boat sinkings, one being the Titanic. Nice. Yeah, I think there were quite a number of people that did survive. Although gutted that she's been on multiple boats that have sunk. Like after at least the second time, I've just stopped going on boats altogether. I think these sounds remind you of middle school. Why? Like the sounds in this game scratches my neurodivergent brain in such a good way. I know, right? It's one of the reasons why I love this game so much and why I can play it for such a long time. There's just such good, like all of the card slapping sounds when the like cards are dealt and when they're played and stuff. It's just all very, very nice sound. Been very well sound designed. They grind your nerves. Oh no, why? We're all saying that the sounds are lovely and Indy doesn't like them. I'm so sorry. Right, but we have Mantis God now, which is fan-fucking-dabby-dozy. I'm gonna be real cheeky as well. Where's my items? I'm good for items. Which way do we want to... Campfire, really. So let's go this way. Let's go paint a card. After we've done this, 4 attack, 4 blood, or 6 health. 4 attack, that's probably going to be a no. 4 blood. 6 health. 2, 2, yeah, health. Let's go with health. Yeah, perfect. We won it on the moose buck. Oh, lovely stuff. Let's see. Okay. Undying Porcupine is nice. The empty space. Moose empty space. Okay. Or we got Powerful Moose Buck with the Alpha Sigil, or a Magpie with the Alpha Sigil. Interesting. Let's see. I don't want to have too many high cost cards. Porcupine is quite useful. Don't like flying cards particularly. Go with the Porcupine. Oh, the rock grinding, yeah. Sound of grind. Oh, sorry, it was a joke. Sorry, that's my bad. I missed out on that. It's just because you said the sounds remind you of middle school, like, beforehand, so I thought you were actually sort of throwing back to a bad noise. Let's see, what do we want him to paint? Let's get him to paint this mantis, because it's buff as shit, and hopefully, even if he makes some mistakes, it should still be a good card. And Undying? Fuck yes! That's amazing! Yes, I love it. It's got the same stats, but it's got an even better sigil. Absolutely get in, thank you. No, middle school did suck. I'd destroy it if I could. Yes, same. I could do with never going back to school, ever. And thankfully I don't have to, because I'm too old for that shit. Right, let's see. Fucking love this. Unkillable. Comes back to my hand when it dies. Not that it probably will with 6 health, but still. Ugh. We got a porcupine that we can just keep sacrificing as well. Oh, this is a good time. I'm glad I accidentally hit OK and restarted this with this same deck. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Can we get another one? God damn. Look at that overkill damage. Fucking amazing. Right. Let's see. The trapper, the trader, sorry, is up there. Oh no, we didn't have any trap. We don't have any pelts, so that's fine. So we don't need to technically go that way, although the fire pit is nice. Yeah, and I don't want a totem battle, and I don't need to get rid of any cards, so let's just go this way. The trapper's here, so we can always go back up to the trader. Next. Chiefs, the first one's free. 5, 6, 7. Got enough for that knife, thank you, I'll take that. The sounds give you goosebumps. Which one? I like the sound of him talking. The wubs. Kind of noise. He told me I would need to go to jail to get better, and now I've graduated college. Top of both courses I took, so hard to them. Absolutely. Fucking... Hey, all the haters can get fucked. Don't let anybody tell you what you can and can't do in life, because you can do anything if you set your mind to it. None of these things really need any more health. Let's get the porcupine some more health, why not? Can we get a fireplace that has an attack power buff, not a health buff? Because that's the 3rd health buff now. And I really would like an attack power buff. That's the one I've been wanting. Lovely. 2 mantises, strong start. And the lava as well. Which... Annoying. That porcupine is really fucking annoying. Or... sure. Not that one, this one. That's at least 4 damage. Let's just... that. To destroy that one, so this mantis doesn't die. Let's put the lava here so that it can do its thing if we need it to, but we don't need it to because we won anyway. Yes, him talking, I love it. Yeah, everybody that ever shits on you has ever shat on you in life. They can all get fucked. So many people have like crapped on Bex in her life for being too loud, and fuck that noise. Fuck anybody who tells you you can't do anything, or that you won't amount to anything because of X, Y, Z reasons. Because you can do whatever the fuck you set your mind to. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Fire pit, but also I want to get rid of this rabbit pelt. No, let's go for the fire pit. Risk it for a biscuit, and if it's a health one again, I'll be very sad. No, don't like it. Wild bull, though, or the cat. Cat. Why not? Good, I'm glad you love Bex's energy. We all love Bex's energy here. Yes, it's an attack buff! That's what we wanted. So let's get... Do we just straight up buff the Mantis God, or do we combine the Mantis God with another card later? I feel like that's probably a good shout. Although... do we just buff there? That'd be 4 attacks. That'd be... yeah, 4 attack. That would be 3 per 3? Yeah, fuck it. 9 attack damage in one turn. That's amazing. Be cool. Sorry, I'm finding sound alerts for Red Dead Redemption. What did we miss? We were just saying that we love your energy, Sweepy. We're just having a small sort of off-topic about how people tell you that you can't do things because of XYZ, or you shouldn't be a certain way because of XYZ. You know, we're saying how you've been told by like loads of people in your life before that you're too loud or you have too much energy or whatever, and they can all just get fucked. Now let's go this way. Yeah, exactly. That is not what I want for any of these. Okay, that gets rid of a card. No, it's practically useless, but it's fine. I needed to thin down my deck for a sec. They are not victims. No, they're not. Or a fucking massively good Mantis. Or an even more epic Moose Bark. Okay, I don't want two cards that have blood, so let's just do that. I've been told so many times that I care about people too much. Why is that a bad thing? Why the fuck is caring about other people a bad thing? Whoever told you that has got their head screwed on incorrectly. Like, why in the fuck is caring about people a bad thing? I don't understand that. At all. Also, I realised it's coming up to 8 o'clock. I'm trying to get through this last challenge run as quickly as I can. Because they do take an awful long time. But it is nearly 20 to 8, so it is soon Final Fantasy Wednesday with Mr. Bull Focus. And I'm excited for that shit. What am I doing? Let's go with... Let's do... not the cat. But yes, also the cat. Let's put the cat there. And then let's use it to do the Mantis to get rid of these bad boys. And then the rabbit pelt can just tank a hit. Oh, it didn't need to tank a hit. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, it'll block that, so that's fine. I'm trying to absolutely blaze through this first batch of cards. Lovely stuff. I can't believe the Mantis survived that long. It has so much health, I love it. Let's trade. So what do we got? We got 2 Wolf Pelts. Although, provided... That's 2 damage, 4 damage. So provided these 2 slots are spare, we can win. Because all we have to do is do 1 more. Where is it? Smoke. Give me this. Oh, let's choose a card. Give me the smoke there. I can put. Where is it? Adder there. We win anyway. But we're just stuff. If you care less about your friends, they won't leave you, is what he said. What? Yeah, what is back? I mean, if friends you cared about left you, then A, they're not friends. Like, you've given them lots of care and love and attention and they've left you. Like, they're not friends to begin with. That's not the real strange lava. Hang on. Let's just go with it now. And yeah, people... The whole point is you make friends that you care about and they don't leave you. Like, whoever that person is has got their head on backwards. Bex, would you mind popping the oven on so that once I've done this fight, I can get our dinner sorted? Por favor. Got some real shit cards, but also some real good ones. I'm just hoping I get... I've got good items, so I'm just hope I'm blessed with good luck on the draw. Let's do one last combination. Let's put... Oh, hold up. Why didn't I see this before? Cat on the black goat, then every time you sacrifice it, it gives you 3 blood. Why did I not spot that combination before? Right. So long as we get a good hand, turn 1, this should be in the bag. And I'm quite happy that we've done 3 challenge levels in this stream. I obviously... When I first started this stream, I was only going to plan to go for like 2-3 hours. And then Kay ended up not doing their stream, so... I mean, obviously feeling not great about the fact that they're not feeling great, so I'm going to catch up with her and see how she's doing. But it meant I could play this for a little bit longer without feeling anxious about stepping on people's toes and stuff and crossing over streams, so... In the end, I guess I'm happy that I've gotten to play a bit longer today. And I hope you've all had a nice time today. It's been really fun chilling with you. And even if you don't really understand what this game is, I hope you've had a nice time at least. We're absolutely smashing this. Those first 2 rounds are the hardest of this entire fight, so this Mantis God is going to get killed this next turn 1 anyway. But this is an absolutely smashing success. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's put yeah, we don't need to put anything down just yet. 1, 2. Bonk. Oops, I forgot that that had that ability. Never mind. Here we go. Oh, the wolf. So hang on. That's fine. Right? Let's you down there, you down there, you down there. Perfect. Look at this fucking beast of a fucking card right here. Nearly there. God damn you, Moon. We don't need ya. Get out of here. Consequences of destroying an astral body. No, of course not. To finish this. Of course I don't. I do whatever the fuck I want. Boom. Challenge mode. Level 3. Get gone. Lovely stuff. Where the hell did I put my phone? It's gone! Found it! Good! I'm glad you found it. And welcome back, Scale. Although we will be finishing up now. But it's no worries. We only made 7 misplays that time, apparently. And again, not going to read this out loud for spoiler reasons, but anybody who has already played and completed the game and wants to read them, feel free to pause to read. We have now, here we go, we've unlocked the Flying Ant and the Mud Turtle, which are 2 fantastic fucking cards, and we have a new starter deck, the Ant deck, which is the one that I've been hoping for this whole time. I think they unlock in a specific order and I just forgot the order that they unlocked in. But we also have a new challenge unlocked. So we are all ready with the Ant deck for the next time. The next challenge. So now we're at challenge level 4 and we need 40 points. for this challenge, so we probably are going to have to take a lot of these heavy ones, like all of the battles are now totem battles, boss battles are totem battles, all to fill that very, very pricey cost. But we will leave that here for the day, because if I start a run, I'm not going to finish it in 10 minutes. Although I realise it is a touch early for Mike's stream, so we probably won't raid Mike, unless you guys want to just have a chat for 10 minutes. And then here we go, let's move over to the just chatting screen whilst I just exit the game. Yeah, let's have a little nosy at Twitch. See who is live. GC is live, Jackie is live, Knight is live. Let's pause that. Just my own stream playing back. Oh, Muted is live with some jigsaw puzzle as well, and Meg has gone live with some Pokemon Unite. So many people live all of a sudden. So raid Bex. I can't raid Bex. That's impossible. Want to raid Lucid? Yeah, we could raid Lucid. Playing a game called Core Keeper. I've not heard of that one before. I panicked that I hadn't clicked end stream then. No. No, it's impossible for you to not have ended stream and for me to have started, because we use the same OBS. Oh, I've just spotted my KBS has suddenly plummeted. Hold up. Are we still here? Am I still here? Can we still hear me? Are we still good? I just noticed that OBS was absolutely tanking, so I didn't want to do anything until that went back up to the green, and it kind of is still green. Sorry, it's still going between green and yellow, and now orange, and now back to yellow, now green. Green? Okay, cool. So long as you can still hear me fine, that's fine. Mike, you're still here. So yeah, Mike, because it's, I mean, I could hang around for 10 minutes and then raid you if you wanted, but I could also just take these lovely people over to, who was it, someone said Lucid? So we could just give Lucid a little raid, but I will then be hopping in for Final Fantasy Wednesday, because of course I will. I have to be your lovely guide to the world of Final Fantasy, so I wouldn't miss out on that. I wouldn't want to miss out on that anyway. But yes, so as Bex has posted, if you are a subscriber, you can use the raid sub raid message, or if you are not a subscriber and you're just a follower, I say just a follower, I still appreciate anybody who follows, so if you're a follower, please use the first raid message that Bex sent. I will copy and paste those myself, because I always forget. There we go. Oh no, don't worry about it. Tops! Everybody's like, Mike, wife, Tops, let's go! So yeah, so let's go raid the lovely Knight. Was it Knight? No, sorry, Lucid, someone said. Knight or Lucid, in fact. Let's do a poll. Poll. Because Knight, I think Knight raided us. No, I think Knight came along with a raid. But still, who to raid? Question mark. Knight or Lucid? Duration 2 minutes, because why not? There we go. Poll has been activated. Tops! Tops, you've been raided! Oh my god! But yeah, everybody cast your votes on who to vote, who to raid between Lucid and Knight, just while I get my shit together, and make sure that my outro stuff is all ready to go. If anybody is here who came over with Smokey's raid earlier, thank you so much for sticking around. Or if any of the random new followers and people are still here, again, thank you very much for tuning in. If any of you haven't already, please join the Discord, where I post when I go live and my schedule and stuff, and also if you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it. And don't forget, we're doing Crash 2 for all of the boxes are Nitros on Saturday. be there. It's going to be a fun time. But yeah, the router definitely needs kicking after this. It has worked hard for us today. So I will, yeah, it's going red again. So I'm just going to let this poll go out. We've got most of the votes are for Lucid, so it looks like we might be voting, we might be raiding Lucid. And yeah, I will, the router does need some licking as well. Licking and kicking. Either love it or hate it. That usually makes it work. So yeah, I'm just waiting for this poll to close out, but it does look like most are in favour of Lucid. I haven't voted on my own poll because I'm leaving it up to you guys. Lovely stuff. So Lucid has won the poll. So we're going to raid. It's Lucid Luminary. Lucid hang on. Can't type. Luminary. Perfect. The raid has been created. Thank you all, you wonderful people, for tuning in today and for putting up with all of my waffle. It's been a great fun time. Thank you all for the new followers who have joined us today, and we'll see you over in Lucid's channel. Give them some love from me, and I'll be joining you as well. But let's show them all the love, and yeah, hopefully see you guys all on the next stream. Bye bye.